Hey, and welcome back. We are going to see. We have our first machine frame, almost have our second machine frame made from last time. So, that is good news. It means our logistic RF provider must be full, 10 million energy. Our power junction is full, and then these pipes still not working, but that's a project for a little bit later. Alright, so the machine frame. So we need ender pearls. And we need blaze rods powder. The blaze powder, not the rod. I wonder if it's all the piping that's making the inventory double up. We'll have to check that out. Sweet. 8 ender tank frame. These are going to be very useful. Let's make our ender chest. Finally. Alright, let's put it down right here. So we'll get rid of this stone, sky stone chest. Put down our ender chest. And that should be it. So if I order more of these, no, I think I have these all made. So I need iron plates. We have 4, if I have that number correct. Let's pull out the iron ingots and obsidian. I don't think this worked last time, so I'm going to manually get these to crush. Oh, I am so used to going over and getting the stuff that I need. Now that we're here, ender chests. Sweet. That is going to be a very nice quality of life upgrade. Oh, we only have 1. Forgot this is doubled. Okay, at least it's getting a little bit of RF. I think it's using everything that the laser was getting. And now we need the metal former to roll those. We can get our juice remotely. Alright. What do we need for? We're going to need this last obsidian. Hi Zoe. How are you? Way. Being good? You being good? What? Gorgeous girl. Way. I need wood to make some chests, and we don't have any. I will be making some living wood, and I think we'll get into a bit of magic this time. This episode, I should say. Hi. Yeah. Oh, oh. Okay. Sit down. Come on, sit down. Hi. Oh. What? Oh, you're a good girl. What? Baby cat. I think we need 3 chests, right? That should be enough. We'll be able to make ender tanks as well, which will be very useful for providing lava, or because we'll be able to have our lava fabricator and over there, and then we'll be able to pump that into seared tanks. What we'll probably do as well, we'll probably have multiple of those ender tanks, because I'm thinking of making multiple seared tanks, not just one big one, but one for an alloy and maybe one for smelting, but I think we want the sag mill, so if I'm not mistaken, there's one of these machines that this needs the alloy smelter, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, alloy smelter. Big purrs. I am very fortunate. Always gotten really good cats. So I am definitely thankful for that. Ender tank frame. Oh, the ink mixer takes the ender tank frames. Interesting. Mana pearls aren't that hard. This teleposition focus is going to require us to get to tier 4, but otherwise, teleporter, that's not that bad. And I mean, we don't really need the draconium stuff just yet, but it would be, and this will take the alloy smelter, travel anchor, staff of traveling. How do you make this staff? Ender crystal and dark steel. Oh, we need the soul binder as well. Okay. Hi, look, my gorgeous boy. And there's nothing else, eh? Okay. So yeah, I think we make another ender chest, another ender pouch, and then we'll probably need another chassis with item sync module just to pull things out of the second ender chest. Alright, I am going to need the plates. Okay, I'm going to need to pull this. Oh, I have it here. I'll reattach all those wires real quickly, because we don't really want to get rid of it. Just want to pause it. All right. Now I need this machine. It's very curious why these aren't getting the power they need. I could always, I didn't want to, but I can always get like the EU power provider as well. See if that makes a difference, but there's no electricity going through. I feel like it's a universal electricity going through issue. Maybe. Yeah, I think we're just waiting for the iron chest now. Oh, we probably can make another item sync module while we're waiting, because I think probably take some of this stuff as well. Yeah, it looks like it splits the inventory for some reason. Like it's pulling out two ways. Maybe we need to connect these pipes together. Yeah, it sent it twice, so I think if we do this, nope, maybe this goes around, I'm pretty sure. So if it goes around, let me check. It is going around. I'll have to troubleshoot that. Add it to the list of things that need troubleshooting. Do we want the chassis here? I think that's what we do. We'll put the I need to make sure to pull those out. These aren't going to be useful in there, but paper, gold ingot. It's sorting by ID again. I need to sort by size. There we go. Give me a gold ingot, 2 redstone, and then orange dye. We're going to need 2 of, I'm pretty sure. Should be here. There we go. Pretty sure that's how you made the you make the provider module, or the item sync module. Should remember. Oh, I think I might need a chip, but which one? Let's just do item sync. The iron chip. Okay. No worries. request one of these. Oh, probably need the wrench as well. Okay. Let's go here. We need to break this. Did that fix? No, so it's not this side that's the issue. Okay. That should be ready for the other ender chest, and we'll just do we'll do an orange. I don't mind the orange dye. Oh, we'll probably need a second wool actually, because we will want to make sure that we'll make sure that we make an ender pouch as well. Metal former. Now let's link this back so we can finish the ender chassis at some point. I don't know what we're gonna need this machine frame for. Let me check actually what we had planned for this. No, these are just for the ender tank stuff. Don't really need the frame pusher, frame booster. Oh, the inscriber. We can definitely use that for that. Quacky ender device. I think we need this at some point, but we can also upgrade our machines. Yeah, these will we'll need 2, 3, 4, 5. Six probably. 7. No, we already have that one. 7. Maybe even 8, but I don't think we'll even need the sawmill. No, okay, no, we only need 7 and 8 with the what do you call it? The inscriber, but we'll probably need a few inscribers. I think we need 1 for each, so 4 frames for those. We'll keep that in our inventory for now so that we can test out the ender chest. Orange ender chest. Alright, now we need the stuff for the ender pouch. Ooh. Yeah, we're going to need 3 leather and ender pearl and some blaze rods. So ender pearl. I keep saying blaze rods. It's blaze powder. There we go. I need to make more of that, but it's fairly cheap, so I am not worried. Okay, now let's put this down here. Is it? Yeah. Okay, it's connected. Let's get 3 cows. or a few cows, because we're most likely not going to get it right away. Oh my god, those eyes. That threw me off for a second, but that was pretty funny. Cows. We're looking for cows. Lots of sheeps, pigs. I have the glider with me. Ah, cows. That's one. I'll place that here so that I have an idea what number we're at now. I think we're just gathering beef at this point. There we go. Ah, peace and quiet. You like the peace and quiet, Tuzu? And we've arrived. Sweet. So let's make this ender pouch. So now if we open this one, place things inside, we will probably need to put a provider module. No, we need the module because it's a chassis. Provider module, maybe the MK2 version, but we'll start with the lapis and the gold chip set. So I need one of these, two of these, two of these, redstone and lapis. Oh, let's do paper first. 2 paper, and then we need the golden chip set. I'm looking forward to being able to just stock up more of those chip sets. Rather than try and make a machine frame over the course of hours. For reference, the machine base and the power source have been going for, so it's this time 12, 17, maybe 18 hours since I logged off. So it's definitely taken quite a while. I will is it a MK2 that we need? Oh, an extractor MK2. And this works. Maybe that's all we needed, is the extractor. I might have gotten them confused. Golden chip, extractor module, Okay. Yeah, okay. So we only needed the extractor. Let's do it again. Paper 2. Might as well make a few of these, actually. Redstone. I think I need lapis, but I'm only going to make 2 of those. I'm only going to make 1 of those, sorry. Iron chip set. Oh no. Oh no. We need to wait until that's done. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, well. There we go. Yeah, so the reason the redstone chipset won't be able to be made out of 1 assembly. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Oh no. Give me the... did it kick it out? Oh, it made them. It must have used some of the power that was in here. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that would work. Huh. That's good to know. So our assembly table is not taking over while we're making these. I wanted a few of these. And the MK2 requires what? Gold chipset as well. Alright, I'll make a few blank modules. There we go. I probably want, actually I probably want a another one, but I will just make 1 for now so that I can make sure this works properly. So I don't need this or that, but I will take this. Extract from the south. North? Why? Nope. Maybe because it's connected to the drawer controller it's having issues, but I'm pretty sure I just need to extract from the south and not down or up. Maybe I'll end up moving this one chest a little bit further away. Hi. Just a quick visit to the ledge. And then we're back. Goodness, Zoe. Goodness. Yeah, maybe I'll put the ender chest to put things back in the system over here. that was not fun. Put the logistic pipe back here. And now if we do it here, that shouldn't touch anything, and now we should be all right. So let's put the, actually let's put the chest down first. Extractor 2 module. Oh, oh. What did that just pull? Where did... What? What did that just pull from? Saw items. Maybe down here. Okay, well, let's try it. There we go. Advanced extractor. An extractor MK3. You might want the extractor MK3 or the advanced extractor, but I'm not sure what how they compare. And do I need the advanced? No. The advanced is just a bit of redstone. I think we just want the 3 because I don't want to. I don't want one item to get pulled out at a time, right? I definitely want more than one. So let's put this back. Let's just do that. MK3. And now if we do this and put the wood, there we go. So it's taking care of doing the whole stack now. That's what I wanted to see. Cool. So we don't have obsidian dust in the drawer system. And we won't have this chest either. But now if I do this, provider module, I probably want to keep outside here. I could put I probably bury this in here, but I think I want to have access to it just to manually put things back in the system if I want to. Yeah, it does whole stacks. That is awesome. That makes me want to go mining. I will put this back. I'll figure this out later. I am out of cobble. Alright, I'm out of marble. Put this back in. And hang glider will probably hold on to in the knapsack. Ender tank frame. I should put that in the system, but I'm going to leave that there for now. Alright, I want to try out this this digging, this mining setup. What our early goal was all along. Now we can, I forgot the HV capacitor. in a box. I was looking at my jetpack fuel and it reminded me that I've been charging this thing as well as charging my whole system all night. No, I want that here. Thank you. And that should be good. I'll definitely need a spot for the hang glider in the system because I will be able to pull it out when I am just hanging out around the overworld or in another dimension. So I think it's definitely one of those items that's going to be worth putting in the system, even though like I've been wanting to keep it on me as much as possible. I could probably just pick anywhere. Oh, I will want torches. Give me a stack. See? Didn't have to travel all the way back up for torches. And yeah, this setup is definitely much easier than a quarry, because I feel like even with a quarry you have to end up changing its location every once in a while. So even if it does feel like it's saving time, because it can literally mine while you're not playing the game, it's, in my opinion, more tedious because you end up having to move the location every so often, and the worst part of a quarry is finding a location. A lot of people don't, including myself, don't enjoy like ruining the overworld with quarrying, which always ends up leaving like giant noticeable holes wherever you dig. Oh, my apologies. So being able to choose where you dig is definitely a favorable option for me. Let's toss all this in the system, and look how quick it's emptying it like that. That is a sight to see. So now our bottleneck will be actually using the drawer system. So we need to hook up ME drives for, we can always use void upgrades, or like, I don't think the barrels are available to the drawer system, but we can definitely use some sort of upgrade. We could probably even double up. Put another drawer, designate another drawer as stone, and put a those emerald upgrades there, so that it's basically just another 6,000 stone can be stored in. Because even if we get into the ME stuff, we're going to need a lot of what's it called? We're going to need a lot of drives, and those drives will get very costly very quickly. I just need to make sure to keep some stone on me. Oh, that is, I have missed that. Oh, let's get rid of that. There we go. Probably want to go dig somewhere else. And I'm going to avoid that gravel. We still don't have a shovel all this time, and we're still using our early game mattock. I should have known better than to think that, oh, I'm just gonna upgrade a shovel once I have the materials for it. Nah, I was gonna procrastinate that from the beginning, and I knew it. We're at Y5. I want to stay on Y8. Hi, Zuzu. Why? Got a good little spot in my legs. Squeeze between the keyboard and me. When I used to play Minecraft, I had a laptop, and I would sit on a daybed, and that was right around the time that we got Zoe. So she was just this young little kitten, and right away, like, she knew she was going to be my cat. So she would hang out just between me and the laptop, so that whenever I wasn't playing anything like Counter-Strike and I was playing something a little bit more relaxed like RuneScape, I would be able to give her some pets in between actions. She was always guaranteed a bit of attention if she hung around. So yeah, she definitely became mine very quickly. And then I left for a few years, and I got photos of Zoe still on a daybed waiting for me to get back, you know, months after I left. And that broke my heart a little bit, but now that I am back, she's been catching up on all those cuddles that she missed out on. And she's just as good as she was when I left. But yeah, I do prefer playing games like RuneScape, being able to focus on low APM activities, actions per minute, so that I can have a hand free to just pet the cats while I'm gaming, while I'm progressing is what I should say, because I can't really progress in Minecraft without well, I could probably if I had a quarry pumping and stuff and all my auto crafting set up, but I am not there yet. If you don't see me moving like right now, that's usually because I got a hand petting a cat. She's a good kid. When we got Zoe, we basically saw her at this foster home, and she was immediately recognized as like, well, she's going to be one of our cats. But we went over there to visit, and she had a little sister, a little runt of the family, and the little sister was just like her, you know, the calico pattern and curious about everything. And at the time, I wasn't even the one that picked her out, but I was told, somebody was told, that you can't split the sisters, so we ended up with both. So now we have Zoe and Lola, or Zuzu and Lulu, and they were named Kennedy and Victoria, but those names didn't last long, and we switched them out very quickly. Alright, I'm curious to see, there we go. The stone is now completely full. We'll have to go back and sort that out. Are there, the void upgrades are for barrels, I'm pretty sure. Void transport pipes, destroys item, destroys liquids. Void upgrade deletes excess added items once the barrel is full. Void chests. these are cool armors. Void stone. Oh, these would make this would actually make a very cool ceiling. But this would require us to have our obsidian set up and our ender pearl farm automated. But I don't think we're going to be getting either of those done today. Alright, let's put that away. Cool. Bit too, there we go. But now I'm glad we have the quest. So now we need 3 soulbound books. We need 1 for this. Actually, we'll probably need 5. 6. We'll take the remote order as well, so that these items all stay with us wherever we go. What are you doing? That's what I thought. And you have a friend. Take that. Oh, no. There we go. Oh, and I'll put the arrows in as well. Yeah, this is definitely a high convenience setup. Very nice. Very happy with the result. The only thing I have to figure out is this, because it is still doubling our inventory. And that's quite unfortunate, but I can probably make some more drawers in the meantime. Our horse is still nearby. I'm surprised he hasn't run off. I guess he must have really liked that apple I gave him ages ago. There we go. Now we have a stable source of paper. And more stuff to throw into the ender chest. It's so fun. I could probably set a provider pipe to go to a stone chest, but the issue is that if I set up like a hey, send stone here and destroy it, if I set up a chest like that already, what's going to be happening is I'm going to end up using the stones that we have, and then I'm going to 100% forget to put any stopgap of that. And like, let's say we go out and mine another 50,000 stone. Well, if we ever use up the stone, which we will, I'm sure there's recipes that we need lots of stone for, that we'll eventually need. Oh, and we'll just not have the stone. That is probably like hoarder talk and hoarder justification, but I am allowed to be a hoarder as long as I throw everything into digital organization. And that is why the applied energistics is always my goal whenever I get into a Minecraft world. Alright, I think we are just about done. Do I have a spot for dead wood? If I do, I don't. Okay. I'm gonna have to make a drawer for that as well. And I'll probably end up clearing this whole area out of dead wood because it is not a sightly look. It is it's a very gross looking wood, and it's messing up all these trees. The leaves are staying behind when they really shouldn't. They have no reason to. There we go. Yeah, all these like maple leaves are all staying behind because of this dead wood. So that'll be a very easy fix. Alright, now let's figure out, now that we have remote ordering and remote depositing, let's figure out where we want the magic stuff to be. Ooh, is that a... No. It's pretty cool though. I do like the look for sure, but oh, actually that might be nice. I missed. How did I miss? I'm gonna need. There you go. Let's get rid of you and you. Yeah, this little ledge here is actually really cool. Oh, I didn't notice you. There you. There we go. Take that back. Don't need that much. Yeah, this little ledge here is actually really nice. Does it keep going here? Keeps going into there, which is pretty cool. What? Are these invisible spiders? Let me make sure I drop this gunpowder in the chest because we definitely don't want to blow up the gunpowder. I was gonna say, like, let's wait for daytime and see how the rock formation keeps going down here, but I don't think that will be visible in the daytime. I think we're pretty much daytime right now. So I think we will simply make... Man, there's a lot of mobs here. it's pretty cool. I mean, it's... But how thick is this mountain? We want to make sure that we can dig in and have ample room for... Okay, if we go up, we are fine. Down's not too bad either. We're probably going to want some form of outside, like we're probably going to want, oh man, we can't go up here, I'm pretty sure, because then we only have 10 blocks to go. Like we can only go up 10 blocks high. Here it's even worse, we can only go up 6 blocks high. So how do I want to make... So it's 4 magic mods, and I was hoping to do like, how can I explain it? Like, let's say we have the magic landing base right here. I want to have botania, witchery, thaumcraft, and blood magic in this formation right here. And I mean, I'm not gonna make 1 block, right? But I'm gonna have like a giant room for thaumcraft, and a giant room for bloodcraft or blood magic, a giant room for botania, and you get it, right? Same thing for witchery. But I believe witchery needs to be exposed to the outside. I know botania needs a bit of outside if we're gonna do like day blooms and all that stuff. So wherever I decide to settle down, it's definitely going to need to keep that in mind. It'd be nice to find another cave in the middle of this mountain, but I don't think we're going to get that lucky. No way. Oh, that's our old home. Can probably break some of this down now. Doesn't cut faster. Well, maybe this is a little bit faster. just gonna clean up this base because really, you know, it's breaking apart the illusion that we're living in the wild. Did you just steal some wood? We'll deal with all this when we get back. Ooh, another one of these. All right. Yeah, I don't think I have the... how can I say this? The creative juices to come up with a reasonable base right now. Well, the creativity might have been the less awkward way of saying that. It does not help that it is very difficult to figure out where anything is. Oh, that's a hat. I'll take that. They just stay right there. So my worry is that wherever I dig into the mountainside is going to end up requiring like an exit into the world because of maybe, you know, I don't know bloodcraft and I don't know witchery all that much either. Botania, I mean, I only know the basics. So it's very much like, are these mods going to accommodate for my base being in the mountain, or should I instead try and make oh, that's got a hat. I was expecting to see a skeleton on top of a tree. No, I want probably put the remote order away for a sec. Give me that hat. Alright. Yeah, you're not gonna have a good time, Enderman. Not in the rain. Do I want to be in the plains like this? Or is this undiscovered? This is all undiscovered stuff. This is a new plains biome. Okay. You know, I could always get into Mistcraft. Oh no, Mistcraft is a pain because I forgot there's what do you call them? Oh, a bayou. Oh, that's cool. My ancestors aren't from the Cajuns, so bayous, that's where you're. It's definitely a Cajun thing, and it's like where the Cajuns are known for talking about. But the Cajuns are actually Acadians, but because they had French accents, when you said Acadian, right? It sounds like a Cajun, but it's actually Acadians, and they were deported from the east coast of Canada And my ancestors actually escaped that deportation. So we are known as the Brayons and not Acadians. But bayous are fun nonetheless. So what is this here? More mountainous area? Oh, look at that. Just me, does that look better than what we have? I feel like I might have settled down too quick to the mountainside. Didn't know what the biomes of plenty had available. Ooh, a meteorite in the mountain, in the highlands. It's pretty cool. I do like the craters it leaves behind, but it's a bit of an eyesore. And I'm sure if you live right next to it for a long time, you'll start thinking so as well. I think if we, oh, what that is. It's definitely not me. Is it me? There's no way. No, there's more here. Okay. These are just naturally spawning. That is a beautiful mountain. That green, luscious green. Is that a Coven Witch? Oh, that looks like it might be a Coven Witch. Or Coven Witch. Yeah, it is. Alright, well, we might actually want to be near a Coven Witch. This is a chaparral. This actually looks pretty half decent. Oh, look at it. Little horses. Adulthood in a little while. You got 4 little babies. How do we get pulverized obsidian? It's very curious. And a bit of oil. You can't breathe in this stuff, right? Yeah, you add slowness and everything. No, it's just a very thick. See, the thing is about oil is refining it and all that fun stuff doesn't provide that much power. Like, I guess, you know, this is Minecraft and they chose that, but in real life, this would have been very worth picking up. This has a node, if I'm not mistaken. Right here. Oh, why am I saying that? I can just simply check myself. I'll take that back. You need to I still have to study things in that. Another meteorite. What's here? Dense forest. Yeah, that makes sense. Volcano. I want to pick up some of this. I know I don't have any, oh, I shouldn't have any in a drawer. Yeah. But I know this stuff looks pretty good, so I will see if it's worth making that little like rim around the base out of the salt instead of those hex blocks. I'm just really enjoying exploring right now, seeing what's out there, what's available. So this is a jade cliff. This should be a sludge pit. Oh no, quagmire. Okay. Is this quarry stone? Oh, it is. I'll I think I ended up making like a base once in a server out of this stuff. Definitely a good color though. Oh, there's the sludge pit. Sludge pit is trees. Okay. This is a massive sludge pit forest. Oh! Mystic Grove. These should be... Oh no, never mind. I thought this was a... what do you call it? A thaumcraft biome. The one where if you have like a magic sapling, I'll take that. Probably need a sawmill for this wood. The one where like it's caused by like a pure silver wood tree forest. This one didn't spawn a pure node. That's a witch. Oh, it's a coven witch. You have a place nearby? Oh, look at that water. Doesn't that look like... It's nice. That'd be really cool to make a base here, but I don't want to clear all those trees for... Oh, look at that shoot of oil. That's going to be one of those large oil pockets. I don't know if I'm going to end up pulling any oil. It's fun. I mean, getting the pump and all that set up, it's actually real good fun, but if it's going to cost me more energy pumping that stuff out and refining it than it will provide, then it's really not worth it, right? I'll take that. And yeah. Actually, you know what? I can probably take this jailer safari net, get a coven witch, and then we'll have that witch for witchery. Where is she? Just a little witch napping, you know. Ah, there you are. I cannot steal you away, huh? Twilight Hawk. You are not skilled in the art. Let's charge this up. We're gonna need to head back at some point. I'm sure we're yeah, we've been we've been exploring for a bit. It's quite funny. Ooh, how did I miss that? Is that from a thaumcraft node? Ominous Woods. That's a very cool it's a very cool tree. Dark wood, dark leaves. With a oh no, it's just me. And that's the dark sapling I wanted. Sweet. Nope, doesn't look like there's much more that we want here. Oh, I think there's a fog in this biome. Yeah. Oh wow, there is a very heavy fog in this biome. I guess it adds to the aesthetic though. Can't. Yeah. The Eldritch Altar. Yeah, I need to study a lot more, I think, before I start exploring with that. Collecting aspects and all that fun jazz. Ooh. Sorry, sheep. Sorry, cow. Ooh, that is cool. A plains biome. Or not technically. Oh, and double village. That's like a double rainbow in Minecraft. This is a shrubland. Oh, look at this beautiful village. Nothing clipping into a mountain. Oh, wow. This would definitely be very cool. Oh, and that's another large oil field. Let me put that down. Oh, I'm really liking this village. I would have to build out a whole new base. And if I'm making a base, I've been considering making a base out of like a half sphere. I think that would look cool. And then you make those half spheres basically like branch out into all the four sides. I don't know what you guys have done to be outcasted, but it is very unfortunate that you would probably gonna die actually. Let me help you up. I could make a an iron golem, I think, to protect these villagers, but it's very unfortunate these guys spawn like halfway in the water. I'm sure that makes the actual defending of this place very difficult. That is one speedy boy. The wizard. There we go. I just kidnapped a wizard. It would be funny though if you, once you kidnap, it would be actually probably lore accurate. Once you kidnap a villager, that they, the guards start going after you. You're shooting him in the back, and he's shooting you in the back, and there's only two of you actually defending. Doesn't look like the guards are taking damage though. Interesting. I'll take the tree hat. Ooh. The Mr. T hat. We'll have all the hats. Oh no. This is definitely the outcast village. Let me see how this one's faring. She's about to die, activating hard mode. Oh. I got it, Minecraft. Don't worry about me. Yeah, no stress. We could probably even put torches down. Oh, you know what we could do as well? We could probably... I thought this was broken, but that's just the way the wall is made. Cool. I was gonna say we could repair their wall for them. So we're most likely gonna end up... well, I didn't want to kidnap a whole village, but if I get really... really cool villagers, it wouldn't be the worst of idea. We definitely need to dig further up for more copper. These guys are having a good time. Pulsating iron, that's alright. I think we can make it pretty easily, but it's nice to know that they spawn in those blacksmith chests. I'm looking for... ooh, bell pepper seeds. Probably going to... ooh, what's this? Daybloom Primus. Oh, let's throw some stuff into the system. Nightshade Primus. It's not harvesting, but it says I can be harvested. Wondering if I'm destroying some Botania villagers, like their Botania setup, like. Merchant. Glowstone's not bad. Actually, we could probably even I'll take that. What else do you have? bottle of enchanting. It's not super, but it's not the worst thing in the world. A bunch of fragments. Put that in there. Put that. Gold coins? Really? Surprised you don't have gold coins already in the system. It's gonna be so nice with the applied energistic stuff. Just even if we don't have it, just as long as we have the space in the drive. Copper ingots, steel ingots. What's that? Iron mechanical component. Honestly, I think the crate is more interesting than anything else here. Oh, there's 2 more crates out here. Armor piercing cartridges. Engineer's blueprint. Oh, I think we might need one of those. Ooh. I didn't know you could find shaders in chests. That's nice. Common projectiles. Oh, more shaders. Oh, that's 2 of the same. All these plants, probably a best idea is to keep these in here. What, netherworts? You have netherworts? What? And they're actually half decent. Yeah, there's no way netherworts were gonna grow on these, but I'll put that back here so you can breed whatever plants you've got here. Let me see if I can. Sweet potato, ginger, curry leaf, mustard seed, industrial hemp, onion, orange tulips. Tulips can be grown in grow sticks. Snowbell might actually be nice. Just have a decent source of snowballs. Garlic, rye, blackberry seeds, mushroom, raspberry seeds. Yeah, I thought these only came out of bushes. Pink tulip, scallions, broccoli, belladonna. I was looking for spinach. Poppy seeds. Poppy seeds. I didn't know this game was in the production of poppy plants. Let's put this way. I don't think we have another wart seed spot. We need food. Let me check up here. Oh. Bit too excited. There we go. Just some gold nuggets. That's not bad. Not the best, but I guess it's only gold in the guard tower. But this isn't half decent, or half decent. This isn't a half bad village at all. You know, it just needs a bit of torches, I think. Is that another one of those? Yeah, these wells. Now we have a jetpack. I'm actually curious how deep they go. Like, we are down to Y 40. We're in the tens now. Let's go down to bedrock. We are at bedrock. That is crazy. we are straight up down at bedrock. I didn't think these... I think they led down to like a body of water, like oil fields do, right? They do like a big pool area down here. I didn't expect this to go all the way down to bedrock and just sit there. Cobble. Giant ore. Yeah, I think we need to head back now. As cool as this is, I think we're better off. Oh, is that a meteorite that kind of exploded? Oh, that's weird. It's like it was dug up by the villagers. We could set up here. That could work. Is that a ravine? No, it's just a little fissure. Because the thing is if I make this base, I'm going to want a center spot, right? And I'm going to want branches out. And I'm going to have to dig into these areas, which is unfortunate, but maybe this isn't a big enough plains biome, actually. This would be nice. Is that a third village? Wow, this is village central. Oh, and this is a really nice biome. What is that? Purple trees. Is it still shrubland? Lavender fields. Oh, that's cool. User's about to die. I'm okay, game. It's like it's so concerned for me. Purple dye. Oh, I didn't know you guys had guard towers. I don't think you guys... Fish. Oh, that's cool. Here, have an extra arrow. And they have a guard fortress. Interesting. Is this the forge? I'm just curious to see what's in the chest. Redstone alloy. Not bad. I guess part of me is kind of curious about finding, what's it called? The division sigil. Oh, I think it's the first time I've seen you. Écritoire. Red spruce polum, oak polum, honeycomb. Oh, aren't there genetics for a forest queen? Oh man, this brings me back. The proven frames. Oh yeah, that is definitely a throwback. This is RF tool stuff. Don't think I need anything here. RF tool villager. Butcher apothecary. The wool of bat. Librarian. Oh, paper for emeralds, actually not bad. Beekeeper. Princess for an emerald. We have that wizard, I gotta remember that. Rail worker. engineer. Ooh, for straight up shader bags, but I think I am full. I don't think there's anything that we can deposit. Oh, yeah, we can. Sweet. Probably get rid of this as well. Let's get some emeralds. Should be here. Did he just say, haha? I tried it. Nice. That's a good. This would be a. Oh, that's right. I forgot I had the snap sack. This would be a good way to farm some of these shaders. But I don't know if you can put shaders together. Like I know you can break this to find. Like you can make one common. But I don't know if you can go up in rarity. So I'm actually gonna get more of these and test that out. Gold coke for emerald. So yeah, see, we can make a common shader bag, bring that down. But let's see if we can turn that. No, I think we can only go down. Alright, well, dragon's breath. Fox. There's still quite a few uncommons. Some epics. Cosmic. That's cool. Glasses. We got Trident last time. I think that's a new one. And I think that's a new one. Let's put those away as well. Oh, look at that. Trackman's goggles. Current aura none. Used from hotbar. Change aura. I don't think we need the railcraft stuff though. Tin gear. It would be an interesting mod to get into. It's just, I'll always say that and then never use the mod at all. It's just, it's, oh, that sucks. Here you go, buddy. It's always like, it's more tedious than using other mods, using railcraft, so that's why it's kind of not ever used. Well, I don't ever use it. I know some people might really enjoy it, but witchcraft, torn page. We might want the torn pages actually. I will take those. Circle magic. I want that. Book of biomes. Okay, I'll take that. Symbology, herbology. I definitely need a bookshelf to store all this in. Coke, steel, apples, there's some alloy. Nothing that's immediately interesting. Oh, that was a good one. Thank you for popping that one. Might have caught it anyways, but definitely a save. Look, another ender pearl. Nice. Why couldn't we get these ender pearls from the treasure earlier when we didn't have the end dragon defeated? I don't know what I'm looking for anymore. I think I've explored enough that I have options, but I'm just not creative enough today to settle down and be like, oh yeah, I see it. You know, I see the base right here. I think those are the best times to really get started on the base. Otherwise, you end up making something out of necessity, and then you think it over and over, and it's just not it's not fulfilling, is what I'm trying to say. Another village. And we are on a roll today. And this one, oh, this one looks massive. This isn't a village, this is a whole city. Goodness. I didn't even think these could get that big. Where do we have a blacksmith? Wadding boots. The engineering stuff, that's fine. This is a massive village. Oh, bees. Okay, now that's getting annoying. Meadows Queen. Forest Queen. Oh god, I shouldn't have opened you guys' door, should I? It's a massive village, but there's not much that we want from here. Are there spinaches? Mystical red flowers, those grow in here? I'm surprised. We're probably gonna need a lot more, like a lot of the ones I'm skipping over just for making stuff. Coffee seed. I wonder if that that recipe that I made once to increase health that I mentioned in much older. Actually, it would be called. It would be in the brewing stuff. Botanical brewery. This is all witchery stuff. Barrel. Oh, there's going to be a lot of barrels here. Empty booze barrel. That might be it, actually. Let me set another village. Holy. This is getting ridiculous now. But there's no blacksmith here. Okay, let me climb up and then set this down, and I want to look at the empty booze barrel. Industrial craft. That might be it, actually. It just might be the rubber wood and just some planks. but I don't remember what the recipe was that I used. I think it had to do with nether warts, but I had to get nether warts up to 10, 10, 10. I'll definitely have to give that a try. It's a nice dark, it's a wetland. Wetland. Would have expected a little bit more water though. I guess trees. Oh, this is a nice, massive volcano. I'm not even going to mark this one on the map because I don't know if we saw this earlier, but it's definitely worth quarrying if we want the stone. This is a really cool waterfall and a cool mountainside. Build a base like right behind the waterfall. It'd be pretty cool. I don't know why I can come up with bases I'm never going to make right now. But a base that I'm going to use, no idea. No idea where to put it. No idea how to set it up. I have an idea how I want to set it up, but I have to find a location to put it. Yeah, I really like this highlands mountainside a little bit more than the crag that I got, but or the crag that I got. But the crag goes higher up, so you know, taller mountains, better mountains. I don't know if that works. Direct like that. Oh, I haven't seen one of those in forever. This is a thaumcraft spot, right? With the ore node. Oh, look at that. That would have saved us a lot of trouble. Iridium shards. Oh, a lot more iridium shards. So nice. Actually, I might just take everything here. Dark steel, common treasure, golden apple. This is definitely a good haul. Torn pages. I think I have a spot for that. We definitely don't have a spot for golden apple. Don't have a spot for amber? Really? Must not have smelted down any yet then. Oh, we have the other copper. And we've not made any dark steel. Ah. The wisps. Let's get rid of that. Well, it's always worth exploring, right? Found enough iridium shards that we should be able to make an actual iridium from it. So might even be able to make two. So once we make a mass fabricator, we're good to go. So I think with the enderium that we have and the stuff that we set up, we should probably make our resonant energy cell frames to begin with, and we'll make the rest until we have all 5. We don't have the power generation to fill them up as fast as we want, but I might take a day or two away from the server, so having that power generation once we have the ender machine frame, the resin machine frame done, will probably help fill out what we can't produce. I'm gonna check out this guy. This brick house is pretty nice. The copper ingots, aluminum, steel, specialized projectile. Oh, I probably want this. Let me order it. Where's the remote orderer? Emeralds. What do you sell? Paper. Specialized projectiles. Thank you. What else? MV wire coils. Don't think we need the MV stuff, but farmer. What's the merchant has paper. I will break that door. Wool, that's not bad. I'll take that. I just want to see what else he's got. Ooh, thaumium ingots. Did I have... No. Did I have... Jailer Safari Net? If I place this down... Oh no, I broke it. Well, welcome to your new village, wizard. Mana being. I'll take that as well. I think we need a bunch of those, actually. Don't know what for, but hey, I won't complain. The Viz Stone, I think we have one of those. But I'll take it just to see what else you have available. Quicksilver to Emerald. We're good. Yeah, this though. Oh, we're definitely interested in the this villager. I will leave him alone though, I think. And we will head back towards home, which is... oh, not that far. Did we find a new village? Is that what we did? We did. We absolutely did. It's not us. It's actually very close. I think it's closer than the one that we originally set ourselves by. I don't think we've explored that one since. Alright, we'll make the energy stuff because the thing is that even if we decide to make a base that's like the thaumcraft and all that stuff, even if we make it outside of here, this stuff can be sent remotely. And we have access to it now, which makes it even easier. The power can be done remotely as well. It's, again, not a problem. All this stuff can stay automated here. So let's say we need, you know, iron plates. We can have this make iron plates for us without needing to even be near this base. I wonder what level you get from emptying a liquid XP drum. Alright, I'm going to... Actually, yeah, I need drawers, so let's get wood out of here. Let's put this in first. Drawers, wood. One of those, and I will take two stacks of those. Probably make some more chests, actually. That should be I think if we don't lock the chests, we can still have items get extracted and go to the right spot. Hopefully that's the way it works. 24. Oh, well, that works. Yeah, it looks like it's filling up with... Actually, that filled up with 2 stone. That did fill up with... We have that much stone that we filled out the chest. The drawer immediately, and it ended up going elsewhere. I think we'll just leave it like this and let it do its thing, and then conceal the stuff once it gets full. Yeah, I think that is the best case scenario. Why didn't these pull? I'm curious. We'll take these out with that. Simply because it's probably easier to put that in here or here. I think we broke the oh, there we go. Still good. It's unfortunate that the stuff isn't pulling out automatically. Probably put these. I need. Probably don't want to lock them actually. Just conceal the stuff that's full. Dimlets. Probably won't need the mundane amulet, but probably doesn't hurt to have a spot for it if we find more of that stuff. laying around. Oh, no, 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 no. Give me that back. You should work now, right? Okay, you're still seeing. Let me see if... No, the stuff down here should still be sending, so I don't know why this stopped putting items in. I'm really surprised the gold ingots wasn't... Oh. That was weird. The berries. Those are all empty. Okay, so we will fix that. I think it's the shiny gold apple that is required to make a another modifier on your tools. So if that's the case, that apple might not be as useful as I initially thought, but we have it, right? It's in the storage, so we know that when it comes down to getting the I put basalt up here, some lavender. Looks like it was starting to put stuff in, but it had difficulty. Alright, all of this is empty now. And if we go out digging, it shouldn't be an issue. Probably get rid of these. Don't think we'll ever need them now. Put that down here. Alright, fluids, trash. We're going through this RF pretty quickly. Quicker than I expected. But, and this is almost done. Alright. Oh, big stretch. That's right. We want to get the energy cell going. So let's start with this guy. 4 emerald. Actually, we're going to need 5 emerald. How much enderium do we have? Oh, and this is going to be doubled as well, right? What a pain. Ender lily seeds. We have 10 of these. I think those end up making 4 buckets of fluorescent ender, but we need the ferrous. We need this for the shiny. We only have 4. So we have 17 ingots. That's 4 cells. You don't have anything enough in here, right? No. So if that's the case, then we need to see if we can get a shiny out of this. If we get a shiny, we can make all 5 cells. If not, we're making 4 cells. 2 more chances. 50-50. Just 1 more. Okay, looks like we're making 4 cells. And I will put, actually, do I need anything for this? Oh no, we can't make 4 cells. We can make 2 cells. No. No. We're good. This is a hardened and we can't upgrade this, right? Yeah, so we can't make an upgrade out of this, is what I'm trying to say. So we need this emerald electron tube. We're going to need some of those. This is vibrant alloy with ender electron tube. Okay, so it's not enderium. Just making sure we don't need enderium again, because if we do, that's definitely going to be difficult. This vibrant is, yeah, pearl energetic alloy. Oh no, we need the alloy smelter before we get anything done. Shoot. Alright. That's why we didn't do it yesterday. Alloy smelter. I think this has been a bottleneck for quite a while now, but we will get this done. Machine chassis. Oh, I need basic frames. I think I need a few of these as well. How many iron chips do we have? Just the one. Okay. So we're just making the one for now. I'm going to need crushed obsidian, steel, tin gear, basic circuit board. And the basic circuit board, if I'm mistaken, oh, I clicked the wrong thing. There we go. Tin. Okay, tin and redstone. Let's get a stack of redstone. Might as well get a stack of tin. I don't know if, does this just require water for power? Looks like it. Do I even need, oh no, it does take a little bit of RF. Okay. There's just no, nothing obvious. Oh, that's almost done. That's nice. Okay. That's started. Now we need the aluminum blend, glowstone, some tin, and silver. Some tin, silver. Oh, and we'll need a bucket. Aluminum blend, perfect. I think we need to toss that in the Tinker's smeltery. We need 3 of these basic capacitors. Okay. I'm just trying to see if there's anything complicated we're gonna need that can get on the go. Oh, advanced machine casing. That's a bit of a pain. That's gonna require the compressor a lot, actually. Oh, and advanced alloy will also take the compressor, and there's another chip. Where's that? No, we need another chip, another iron chip. We might be setting back the frame. So we need iron chip. I would like to get rid of the redstone chipset in the just wondering what's going on. Okay. It's good to know that we have these, though. It's no problem. That's gonna be a bit of a pain. In my own base. Unbelievable. I know how far we're going to want to go eventually, but we will definitely need a bit more space once we start getting those Ender IO machines. I probably, yeah. Let's see if we can get rid of that thunder. Oh, right. Yeah, we're gonna want the alloy smelter like right here, so that's definitely that's not overdue, right? It's we're gonna need a stack of this, probably a stack of that cobblestone. Hey, Lily. Oh no, we're gonna want probably actually that there as well. Did that, what? Really? Okay. I didn't think I had any left. Oh, you can't press on the space bar, honey. Gotta sit down. I know you're there. You're good at letting yourself know. Mm-hmm. Hi. Oh, you big baby. Big baby. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I see you. It's a good spot. Where? Okay. Well, I just checked with F7. We're good. We're clear. It's looking good. Looking good. All right. Let's get those aluminum ingots out of there. Do I? Oh, I only access one, eh? Whoop. That's fine by me, because I'm only ever going to use these patterns for this, and these are going to be used for the smeltery. So aluminum, and how much signal do I have? 4 nuggets. Oh, can I put this away? No, I'm gonna have to go find it a spot. Probably gonna want to find a spot for aluminum as well. Oh, I think I only need 2 aluminum. Yeah, I could probably put another one away then. Goodness. Getting all the purrs today. These stayed empty. And these are all empty. Oh. These are not. Alright, that should be good. Let's get those nuggets out. And I will break this. Ooh. Got a lot of purrs today, miss. You're gorgeous. Mm. Hey. Mm. All right. if we can't get this, I don't want to click this one at all because I feel like all this power will disappear. So I don't know how I did it earlier, but I will need this iron chipset to finish this alloy smelter, or else we won't be able to make the induction furnace. But I need to make 3 electric furnaces, and that takes 3 iron furnaces, so that's 15 iron plates. Oh, we have the refined iron plates. We have 4, so I'm going to need... I don't even think I have enough iron, actually. Yeah, no, that's 13 iron. Oh, there we go, never mind. We have iron blocks. Can I use... I don't think I can, but let me... Yeah, no. Just about. Alright. Should probably let this finish. It'll probably take a few hours, but this is what I need right now. So I don't really want to break that one. What's can I take the wrench or the hammer? I was gonna run back. Okay. Was I missing the wire? I guess one of these machines wasn't getting powered. It's not a glitch inventory, is it? No. There we go. That should be fine. So now we need lots of cobblestone. Actually, we need furnaces. We need 3 furnaces. So we need 24 compressed. Let's say probably gonna need a lot more than I think. We'll start with this though, just to make sure we have extras for... Oh no, we need 1 more stack. I want to have some extras in the system as well, and this would work with the compact drawers. Hot topic. Just leave that in there for now. We want these at the bottom and iron plates. Perfect. 3 of these iron furnaces. And they're going to need more iron plates, insulated copper cables. How many insulated copper cables do I need? I need 6, 12, 18. Okay, I think I just need 18. I think we just have enough. If this isn't wrong. Oh no, we're short 1 copper cable. Okay, well we will need copper plate. One of those. And then in this metal former. So we have enough for the casing, but I believe we need more. Yeah, we're going to need to make those steel. We might have enough plates now. So set to cut. We're probably going to need another metal former, actually, 1 for each setting, so that we can just say, hey, once you've got these plates made, go here. Yeah, I think we'll need extra metal formers. Alright, and to make the chip, it's iron. Oh no, we need more iron plates. Redstone. So let's get redstone. We need 3 electric furnaces, right? Yep. Put that away. Put this away. And we need, so we have these. Let's start, oh, yeah, not touching that. Probably put this over here then. So once we completed it, actually we need 2 here. Then we need to make the induction furnace, copper ingot, advanced machine. That's advanced alloy, mixed metal ingots, iron, or tin, bronze, and iron. Oh, we actually have advanced alloy. We'll just take that. And then we need 4 steel plates and then the carbon plates. These are compressed. 2 of those. Probably going to want all of this in the machine. So how much pulverized coal do we have? Almost none. Okay. We will fix that. Oh, this isn't getting power anymore either. I think this is yeah, this has been filling up a little bit. Okay. of that is working right now. I want to make sure that I have this put in the drawer so we can auto-craft it eventually. We're going to need the key. Keys. Did that go? That's weird. It's like it's having issues reading the drawer system. Maybe it's getting too big. Because all of these items, coal ore, engineer's block, like all these already have a spot, I'm pretty sure. We'll do the carbon mesh later. I think we need to switch our storage to ME sooner rather than later. You're okay. There's just some cats. Usually scared of the thunder in real life, so there we go. Hopefully that's passed now. Let's put the torches away. The compressor should be done. Sweet. And we have extra iron plates. Awesome. So advanced alloy, carbon, the ME drive. These could actually be really nice. Blast resistant, so that we never have to worry about I'm curious what these are. I've forgotten. Storage component. Yeah, that's the quartz. We need lots and lots of quartz, lots of gold, and the silicone is sand. Okay, yeah, we'll be able to make that no problem. And then the ME storage gets turned into 4K with that, and the quartz crystal. Ooh, that's the only. If that's the only one we can use, then we're going to need a lot of nether quartz. Because I don't want to use a Certus quartz if I don't have to, because we're going to need Certus quartz for this. So, are these only the pure? Oh no, Certus quartz crystals. Okay, so any of the Certus quartz. 4K, and then the 4K into 16K. 16K to 64K. Nice. Ooh, and we can even go further up. Ooh, extra cells 2 is installed. Oh man, we're gonna have all the stone in the world. We're gonna have all the stone in the world. This is gonna be our cobblestone, our dirt. All of that is going to be in this one for sure. Oh my god, 16K. No, 16 million. So you can have 1 point. Nope, that is wrong. 16 million item bytes. You have 16 million stone. I can't wait to see that M by stone instead of K. That's going to be nice. Okay, so it's just glowstone once you get into the wow, okay, so once you've made the 4K, it's just a lot of glowstone. Cool. That's not bad at all. And then the casing, it's gonna be, and I wonder if we want the storage cells, no, not the storage cells, the spatial storage cells, these, because these will eventually be able to like have a pocket dimension for this stuff, which is always nice. But I'm getting distracted so hard. Yeah, okay. Let's go back to alloy furnace. Oh, alloy smelter. Induction furnace. And advanced machine casing. So that is steel plates, 4 steel plates. Which we don't have any of. So let's fix that. Wait, are these steel plates or are they the compressed? No, okay, they're steel plates. Yeah, I don't want to touch this. I feel like it's going to complete it and then go right back to... That sucks. Alright, what's the... Nope. What's the... Just one of these? Okay. That's cheap enough to make. Oh, I could have probably taken the one from the turning table and saved the iron chip. Should have thought of that one. Should have thought of that. Right, so put that here. Metal former. Advanced machine casing done. And now we need electric furnace with 7 copper. Induction furnace, sweet. So now that should be another piece completed. I think we need the crushed obsidian. Nope, we don't have any of the obsidian. Did we leave it in the rock crusher? Because I remember making some earlier. Nope. Obsidian. Nope. We're gonna need power back here. I don't think we need any of these machines still, so we should be good to connect this back. And yeah, there we go. Just take that out. I'm not planning on traveling for a bit, so let's put that all into our energy eating machine right now. Let's put that away. I can put this away. I think I can put that away. Yep, I can. We're going to need the capacitors from the thermiomic machine. What am I looking for? This. Alright, so now we need 2 pieces. Basic capacitors, we need 3 of them. Right. So, aluminum, iron bars. Let's get the iron bars out. Iron bars. Aluminum. What else is needed? Okay, and 3 capacitors in the basic machine frame. So that's another chipset. And then we put that back in the assembly table with 2 crushed obsidian. So we're going to need another crushed obsidian. We're going to need a dense refined iron plate, which should be 9. Nine steel plates. Okay. Oh, it's called refined iron. No wonder I keep making more and more and more. Put those away. I should be able to make this with the compressor without needing needing more power. We're gonna have to go mine a little bit more obsidian, and then we make the igneous extractor. Oh, we might need the lava fabricator though as well. Nope, clicked on the wrong thing. Tin gear, and then the iron chip. Do I have the tin gear? Did I make? I don't think I made spares. Nope, unfortunately. Let's get a bit of... Let's make a spare one, just in case I don't actually have... Make sure I don't... Okay, let's make a spare one so that I know that I have it in storage. Should keep pulling this stuff out. Especially the iron. The iron, I think, is what we're very low on in the system. Goodness, I can pet you. I have all the time to pet you. Pretty lily. I still can't believe you can put auto repair on ammo, and that ammo will then just top itself back up. Reminds me of this item in RuneScape, the accumulator, where you fire off your arrows and they magically come back via a chicken in a backpack with a magnet. Come back into your inventory. It's quite scientific, I'm sure. But don't worry, it's not a live chicken, it's a dead chicken. An undead chicken. So you know, he doesn't need to eat. And he can just sit there in a backpack all day with a magnet. It's quite ethical, I'm sure. Let's get that obsidian. And if we're looking for something to do later, I think if we go out to the Nether and get some more manilium, we can upgrade our tools to manilium, and oh, we might need endurium for some stuff though. Well, we can start. I don't think we need endurium for the crossbow, so we can get the why is the magnet not working? There we go. Put hover on in case the worst thing happens. I'm tempted to put a pump in the nether for the lava, even though there's a lava fabricator, simply because once we have that pump made, it's justification to pump oil. We are very quick. Because we'll have the lava being pumped in an ender tank, and then we'll eventually just want a lava fabricator to pump into the ender tank, and then we can have the ender tanks place the machines that will require it, like the Agnes, the IE, and the smelteries. So this way we kind of have a reason for the ender tank and a reason for a pump. Probably put that there, save some space. I think I need another redstone actually. No. What am I missing? Crushed obsidian and the iron chip. Alright. Okay, these are grayed out. I want to make sure I'm not making a chip I don't want by accident. Can I make more than I needed? Yeah, it's 2, right? Yeah. There we go. Put that away. Alright. So, the capacitors. Lapis electron tube. We're going to want 3 of these. We probably want a little bit more. Just to be a side of caution. Okay, that has no power whatsoever. That's not good. We want sand. We're going to want to pulverize some more sand, actually. Missing liquid resource, no power. Inventory needs resource lapis and redstone. I think we can put the redstone in here, and let's get a stack of lapis. No power. This is maddening. I should probably make a circuit breaker. I think right now that's a convenience that I could probably utilize. Circuit breaker. No, breaker switch. Breaker switch. A copper, hardened clay, lever. It's too easy. Oh no, I only have 1 hardened clay. Here I thought I was so close. Let's cook up one more. And it's bronze or copper? Copper and a lever. Let's get the stick. Cobblestone. And then a copper. Oh. Okay. Let's cook this up. What can we throw in there? There we go. That should be enough, right? We have to signal them. Do I need to make more? Oh no, we have lots. Okay, sweet. So that should be here, here, there, and breaker switch. We might need another wire though. Let me just check. Oh, I can put it here actually. And then let's do this to here. You cannot attach this wire here, okay? Does that cut off the power? What did we need the thermal centrifuge? Nope. Thermionic fabricator. Yeah. So let's pull 4 out. 4 out. Okay. So this is still getting power. Let me see if we close that. I feel like you need to put wires to this thing. Like you're not just this thing is still full of power, so this breaker switch isn't working. I was sure that you could just put wires to this. Gotcha. What is the engineering manual say about the breaker switch? Powers, wires, breaker switch. Simply switches that can stop the flow of power through wires. They can connect 2 wires of the same type will only allow power to pass effectively. This can be used to separate power-hungry machines from the network or hook up an additional set of generators when needed. To the high risk, the switch will not accept HV wires. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. So I would like redstone breaker. Don't think that's what that does. Let me high voltage. The highest value. It will need special connectors with the high voltage connection. Blocks, relays will be able to run in output. Furthermore, relays can be placed on the underside of the block. Transition from HV to ALV or MV connectors, you will need high voltage transformers. Keep in mind the lowest tier of wire limits transfer rate. Okay. These just seem like a pain. Well, I guess we are out of luck. The breaker switch can only be used for low power items. I mean, we probably don't need HV on these lasers, but there we go. It's good to know that none of this is wasted either. So even if I like am waiting around, like this went up to 300,000, and now this is pumping in even faster. So it's not wasted. Alright, so now that we have that done, let's go back to the alloy smelter that we've been avoiding making. Capacitors, I need 6 of these. And that should be it. So redstone chipsets, need 6. Then we need a crafting table that's not in use. Put these here. Basic capacitors. These will definitely be a auto-crafted item in the future. Perfect. Let's get rid of that. Oh, and let me put this back. So basic capacitors, we are going to need one at the end, and we're going to need one here. So that means 2 basic capacitors here for the basic machine frame, and then a basic capacitor here for the alloy furnace. The pipe, insulant. Let me put these away in storage as well. There we go. Let's put this out here, and I'll put that in the storage as well. If ever I, switch to lights. Yeah, it's weird. I have the locked drawer for this, but it's choosing this empty one instead. I think it chooses empty drawers over what's already made, which is kind of unfortunate. Kind of bad. But we are switching from that as soon as we get this inscriber done. Oh, so that's what we need the other resonant for. I keep forgetting. Overclock upgrade. Oh, I gotta look this up. The coolant cells. How to make coolant. IC2 coolant. Because it's pretty useless, the information that's available. We want to get some cobalt and ardite to make more millennium. And I think we need 6 for the limb. I'm just gonna make sure. And we're gonna need 6 for the limb. I believe 6 for the crossbow cast. Oh, 5. Okay. So we're actually not that far off. If we can get 2, we can get the crossbow upgraded. And then we're gonna need to make signal, but that's not that bad. Alright, so yeah, that's not bad at all. We will need a hammer, and that's going to be 8. That's signalum, enderium, manilium, paper. So that should be actually, why do we need enderium? Trying to think. Reinforced 1. It's not really might just be better off with manilium actually. So 16 manilium for a hammer. That's going to be a bit of a pain. Oh, we need enderium because it allows us to mine a higher level. So okay, we'll still use the 8 then. Yeah, the manilium allows us to have the higher mining levels so we can actually mine like cobalt and draconium and all that fun jazz. So we need 2 with the possibility of 10 for the cobalt and ardite. And we will be running on low power, which is not fun. I've got a few minutes to get this done, so let's see if we can find, oh, not that massive horde of pigmen. Yep. Always the massive horde of pigmen. A lot of them are carrying shards, actually. Are they all carrying shards? That's tin. Oh, you are aggressive. Are you aggressive from last time? Yeah, you're annoying. This lapis, cobalt, I will take. Oh god. Of course I got the one nameplate one. Jump here, come on. Make the jump, make the jump. Thank you. There's not more, right? Okay, just the one. Cobalt and ardite. We've already got some cobalt. 2 is bare minimum. 10 would be perfect. Probably want to grab some glowstone as well while I'm here. Especially seeing how much of it is going to be required for applied energistics. And I'll get the quartz as well. Probably pulverize that into a higher quantity than what I can currently get with the fortune pick. It's just redstone. Ooh, is that ardite? No, gold. It's lapis. Oh no, cobalt. Nice. Well, we have all the cobalt we need for the crossbow. We're definitely putting redstone rather than sharpness on this crossbow. Salt. Ooh, I'll take the dense. Probably better off getting the netherrack, I think, to break the blocks faster. I'm hoping I have probably put this here back. Grow another sulfur. I gotta be careful using this this jetpack right now because we need to head back once we are close to 50%. I don't want to, maybe 20%, depending on how far I go. Ardite, gold. Oh, I thought it was good. Oh, we need soul sand as well, don't we? Can I? No, I can't mine that quick. And that won't even mine. Oh, that is unfortunate. Definitely a manilium, signalum shovel will do us a lot of good. Ash blocks, don't think I want to step on that. Looks like there's no ores spawning on... Ooh, ardite. Alright, that's 1 of 2 for the crossbow. There's no ore spawning on the flesh blocks, so let's keep to the netherrack regions. So ardite, iron, lead. Oh, that'd be nice if that was all. Ooh, ferrous. Actually, I will definitely take that. Yeah, they can get angry all they want. Why do these have so many envy shards? What's been going on here? You guys all been making weird attacks. Ooh. I'll take that. Thank you. Alright, gold. Okay, let's head towards the portal so that we don't accidentally run out of jetpack fuel before we make it back. I'll take the copper. There's no way I'm seeing anything on that ceiling. Oh, that wasn't smart. I just need one more ardite, and I am good to head back. Another gas? Lapis? Yep. There's just too many of them right beside each other. That's how I know. I'll take this though. Cobalt. Thank you. Is this the fortress? Really? Let me put some of this stuff away. And let's get torches. Oh, this is so nice, being able to order things from another dimension. It's almost like we're in creative mode already. Ooh. Oh, nice. Not really what we need, but I will take the chest. Other words. Yeah, you can make a beer, I think is what it was. Maybe not. Industrial craft. barrel crop. Maybe that's what it was. The barrel would then be used to make booze, but I don't see. They might have patched it too. It might have been like so long ago that it's been fixed. Tin can, no. It'd be quite funny though if it's not. Plant ball, biosnav. Oh, this is looking familiar. I think you need these seeds and this crop analyzer. Then you basically make like very high level, yeah, and this is what you do. I think you make the coffee. Maybe? No. You need to make booze, but I'll have to look. Terrawort. Hops? Maybe that's what it is? You made the hops with the booze. But are there the hops in here? If there's hops in here, I think that's what it was. Yeah. There we go. Hop seeds. And then you made the booze with that, and that increased your health. But if you chug like a bunch, you would get extra powerful, or nobody could really kill you. It was funny. It was really funny. It was like my one moment in my childhood where I exploited a bug in multiplayer, and nobody knew it. So it was just like this exclusive bug that I had access to. It didn't last long though. I wasn't trying to be a villain or anything like that. Just so it was quite fun though. We had equivalent exchange on that server, and everybody was trying to maximize like how much they were producing in their equivalent exchange. We would just have like giant farms of those things, so that when we would get around to like selling stuff to the server shop, we would just be like millionaires and could buy anything we wanted. There was like a leaderboard for who had the most money, and that's all that's, you know, it's all people needed really. And there's a lot of saddles in here. Another horse. We can get a whole army of diamond horses going. Oh, where'd you go? Man, what is it, like six gas on top of us? I don't know what I'm really looking forward for in this. Maybe wither skeletons. Take the free diamonds though. Not really like need it or anything, but I'm just really excited about getting free chests and not having to set up a wood farm. Let's probably head back just to be safe. The amount of fuel we have left. Missed this? I did. Hope I can smelt this armor down as well to get gold ingots out of them. Here we are. Hey, you were waiting. Camping me like that. Unethical. Burning blossoms. Oh. I don't think I can hold on to those. And oh, perfect. Our last ardite for the where is the last ardite for our what? Oh, he hit the wisp. The last ardite, I'm trying to say this again, for the crossbow. And we just got another one. Ooh, Ferris. Well, we pissed off all the pigmen. We didn't miss any close by, did we? Doesn't look like it. Do we have to... Oh, we did miss ardite really close by. We have to slaughter pigmen now? Or did you guys take care of yourselves? Looks like they took care of themselves. 20%, 26% power left. That's pretty good. No pigmen made it through. It's even better. I could have, instead of portals, I could use like linking books upstairs so that we don't have accidental. Gee, these golden chests are insane. There we go. Get rid of that. Can we get rid of the gold? Oh yes, we can get rid of the gold horse armor that way as well. Actually, I might keep them because you can't craft them, right? And they kind of look cool, so put the sword in, and then we'll put the ardite and the cobalt. Sweet. And I will be back in just a second. I will oh, hi Lily. Yeah, you're stepping on me. Okay, yeah, I will be right back for you guys. And just like that, we are back. So, now that we have our what is it? Manulin. That could be Manulin. I think that's a good pronunciation. Alright, crossbow body. That is nice. Oh no, we made Pocophanium. What do we put in there that uh-oh. What is this? Molten cobalt, iron, and blood. Ooh. What's this used for? Oh, we can make primal mana. And what's the mana used for? Okay, it's used for items we will eventually use, so that is not bad at all. Mana dust. Pure mana. Interesting. Let's just, oh no. Oh wow. Okay, we are going to need a lot of mana. Dense iron ore. Huh. I'm surprised that's what it takes, but I won't complain. It's good to know. Alright, we have our crossbow body. We will want the flame string and the paper. Hi, Lily. Oh, way. flame string. What is it? The big binding. So that should be in here. Tough binding. Perfect. That's all we needed. And now we need the bowstring. Fiery bowstring. And then we can put this back. Oh, no, we can't put this back. We'll store these in there. Okay, so now all we need is the signalum crossbow limb. Yep. Alright. And then a ton of redstone. So signalum. Where redstone, copper, and molten silver. So let's pulverize some redstone. Actually, let's pulverize the nether ore. Going a bit crazy here. I think we only have 4 anyways. Hey, gorgeous. Hey, good baby. Hey, good girl. Oh, look at my baby. Silver grit, redstone. Hey, gorgeous. Yeah, you're good. Redstone. Let's get a. Let's get that, and then let's get the bucket. We're gonna want probably 2. Let's put this in here. Oh, we don't have the fluid duct in there anymore. That's unfortunate. Can I actually just use a transfer pipe? I think so. Maybe we actually just make one of these real quick. Crossover pipe. Filter pipe. Use by transfer to decide where items should go. You can change their basic properties by right-clicking on a buildcraft metal wrench or a stick. If not available, you can set them to flow in a certain direction, not to connect to. Maybe we can actually just use. It did say node though. It did say are used by transfer nodes to decide where items should go. So I think we do need this. Hi. God, she's so cute. The cuties. I get all the purrs. All the love. And all I gotta do is pet you and give you kisses from time to time. Oh, so cute. Redstone blocks. Take 1. And then I need 2 lapis. I need to go over here for crafting. Oh, we need iron, I believe. Iron. Yep. maybe flip these. Yep, that's it. Probably not stand in the way, that would help. I don't think that connects to the pipe unless I have like a liquid transfer pipe. And that might actually be a play. Because if we put a liquid provider pipe here, which by the way do we have? Oh, we do. Then I should be able to request those liquids. Very cool. Does it connect actually? Not sure if it does. It kind of looks like it does. That little ledge there, but we'll sort that out later. Right now, we make the signal and we make a upgraded. Oh, let me pulverize this. We make a upgraded crossbow. So this here, we need, I'll put this away, and that's signal them. There you go. I wanted to see the blend silver dust, so let's order that. Now we need 6 signalums, so just this should do, but I will make more so that I don't have to when I request more stuff next time. And we should have, there we go. So I will take these buckets, that away, put this. Oh, we don't have the proper pulverized. Oh, no, not the signal and blend. Pulverized copper. Actually, putting the blend in here might not be a bad idea either. I only need 6. I don't really want to make the rest just now. That is 6, right? Nope, 4. What was 6? I don't know, but I am excited. Let's get the redstone. We need all 3 of these, and we will take 3 stacks of that. I think that still won't be enough, but we will. Get another redstone stack, and now I want a diamond and a gold block, which we don't have, but I will make. Yeah, those compact drawers would definitely have helped, and if I was to start this again, I would most likely do compact drawers at the start, just to sort of keep a semblance of organization. Signalum, let's pour that in. We have just ardite. Oh, because the cobalt goes turn into pocophanium. That's right. All right, here's our crossbow limb. Kisses for Lily. And let's put these where they belong. Look at that. Now that's a crossbow. Oh, we need to give it power. Flux capacitor. Yeah, we actually need to make a hardened capacitor. I forgot about that. Ooh. Hardened capacitor. So 2 WinVAR, 6 electrodyne, 1 tin. Okay, let me get that. Let me actually. Yeah, I'm gonna need more of these. So let's make 2 right now. Where am I? Where's my mouse going on there? I need electrolyte. I'm just gonna get a stack of this. I don't really want to count it. I need tin. I need 2 ingots. And then, okay. Tin, electrolyte. We need copper. I think we'll need 4 of that. We'll need 2 lead, which we do have. Nice. Oh, we have lots of blocks too. I forgot about those. And 2 sulfur. I think that should be good. Tin, 4, lead, copper, sulfur. Yeah. Oh, did I? Oh, I didn't order the right amount of copper. Oh, because I forgot we have to factor in the fact that everything gets doubled. Okay, perfect. Now we make this. Oh, and we don't have 2 tin ingots. Oh no, we do. We have lots of blocks. Let me turn those into ingots. Perfect. Now we have a spot for the hardened flux in our storage. Let's put these away. I'll put one of these in here. So when we make like the hammer, and we're gonna need probably to make. I don't think we make the endear. I think this is a good pick. We need the hammer. We're gonna need an axe. Probably not an axe because we'll make the lumber, like the log generate the wood farm. We're gonna need a shovel though, so we're gonna need a second one of these eventually. But for now, let's make the single and crossbow. Let's give it some power. Let's just up the durability. Yeah, it would. There we go. We are at a draw speed of 5.6. The durability is much higher though, as you can see. Look at the comparison. 989 with an effective durability of 1098. 2750 with an effective durability of 3055. And the attack is the same. Oh wow, so we really messed up with the quartz, didn't we? And now we give it speed. Lots and lots of speed. Yeah, that should be it. Yep. A 4.2 draw speed. I think we can give it more things eventually, but for now. Oh yeah, that's much faster. It's not the 0.25 draw speed, but it's still very good. Yeah, and we will put the, oh, we need to give this power actually. What can we put this in? No, this was full. There we go. Top that up. Yeah, these won't take that kind of power. Oh, I'll take those. Inventory needs resources. Okay. Here, make some more. Have fun. All right. But now I need to charge this crossbow. Did we finish? Oh, we did. We did finish. Nice. I completely forgot we were making that, to be honest. It's been so long. Okay, I'll probably put that in here. Let that actually pull that out. Let that finish. And that machine frame should allow us to make an alloy smelter. Actually, I'll just put this in here. We will focus on other things in the meantime. And probably just put this away in here. This will be like a good backup crossbow. We could probably actually put soulbound on these Enderium bolts. And then that way, if we ever die, we always have a weapon handy. We'll always have the ammo for our weapon. Alright, so once we make the alloy furnace, we can start making a lot of new things. Some of those being the sag mill. Grinds ores and other items, add grinding balls to increase output efficiency. And we want the dark, is it dark ball or dark steel ball? Dark steel ball. And dark steel is simply obsidian with a steel ingot, which isn't that bad, minus the fact that we need the lava fabricator. So that's going to be, oh, actually, I might make this instead. Oh, never mind. It takes a machine frame as well. Okay. The lava fabricator is going to take a machine frame. The what's the next? Igneous extruder. That's also going to take a machine frame. And what do we have for chips? Okay, we have no iron, 1 emerald, 1 gold, and only 3 redstone. So we probably don't want to actually sit on this power too long. And we're going to want iron, I'm going to request 6. I think I'll do 16. This 16 of the gold. $16 emerald. And I'm going to need all that redstone. Alright. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of obsidian, so rather than go and do that myself, we will start automating it, which will just cost us some time. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. I would like to figure this out though. This this power with the logistic pipes. The way, like, I've looked at these, and the power junction, we could probably make these actually. Yeah, we're gonna need lots of those. Honestly, the first crafting tables should be for chest, crafting table, and stone gear, so that we can make these very easily, because we will probably have hundreds of these instead of the AE ones. The AE being the applied energistic stuff. The applied energistic autocraft thing is just, it's a pain. It's very much a pain. If this works though, this is no valid card, remote orderer, crafting sign. I wonder if this places signs, or if this makes like a label maker, right? Sorry for that. Micro servo, no. Logistic expansion circuit, focus lens, acceptor interface. Electric manager module? Where was this? Where was this? Let me verify that this is what it says it is before committing to making it. Automate the charging and discharging of industrial craft 2 items. Similar to an item sync module that can be configured to accept specific items. Okay. Charge mode. This mode will passively accept partially charge or completely discharge items that match the filter. Place them in the attached inventory and send them back to the network when they're fully charged. Discharge mode. This mode will passively accept partial discharge or fully discharge them that match the filter and place them in the attached. Send them back. Okay, so this is not for power. What about the electric buffer? Electric buffer module. So that would be this guy here. And this one looks a lot more fun to make. Works similar to the item sync module, but for items that can store EU from Industrial Craft 2. Okay. So this would like basically put away items. So what we could actually do is, I think I'm going to keep items on me and just use wireless chargers, but we could have like an item stand, right? And I could go here and deposit like this crossbow and this pick and this hammer, and they would all get charged. They would go into the system, get charged, let's say like back here, get charged, come back here, and be available on display whenever they're ready. What we could also do is we'd have 2, right? We could have 2 of each so that we always have 1 charging and 1 being used. But I think just having the wireless chargers will probably be the best bet. We are using a lot of power. We should definitely be considering the nuclear reactor option, but that will require me to dig out that way and commit to, I mean, the thing is it's loud as well, right? So I'm gonna just give this a check here. Mod base, drone, appear, or dick, sneaky. I don't know what these do. Can be applied. No, item speed. This could probably be good actually, just to speed up the pipes as well. Could be interesting. Fluid crafting, crafting byproduct extraction. We might need this fluid crafting for the pipe that we just installed here, the water one. We might be able to get buckets out of the magma crucible that way. or at least get them out of the fluid, what's it called? Fluid transposer? Yeah, fluid transposer. Because right now I think that's what we have to do, is we have to set this as crafting buckets of destabilized redstone, and this one is the satellite for it to put in the 10 redstone, and then this one would have the bucket, so it would send a bucket here. Actually, I have the spare crafting module. I can probably automate that. Bucket. Oh, we don't have the satellite, do we? Oh, we do. Oh, we do. It's like it was meant to be. A chassis, then a crafting module, and then we would need the redstone. Oh, and the wrench. It's so nice that I don't have to go to the chest anymore. I really appreciate that. Oh, we're probably gonna need some pipes as well, just to have wiggle room. All right, let's put the I'm going to do it this way because I want the satellite pipe here and I want the chassis here, and this satellite pipe will be, can I go? I can't go to negative. The satellite pipe will be 1. This will take this crafting module. Oh yeah, so these are a bit of a pain. We have a satellite, go into 1. Okay, 10, and then this input, and now the output should be destabilized redstone. Now let me see if that works. Let's make sure we actually can put the, we can, okay, sweet. So destabilized redstone, make me, let me request 2 of these. So 1 should arrive here. Oh no, we have the double thing, right? Oh, that's gonna mess up our requests. So give me another one of these. Perfect. So that made perfect, and it sends it back. And there's our second bucket. Sweet. So that one's been automated, no problem. It's not the best looking thing, and we'll probably end up having like a chassis underneath. Actually, I probably can put the chassis underneath for now. I think that's what I'll do. And basically we'll keep the top for satellites, and we'll keep the bottom for the chassis and the automated crafting. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, put that in there, and that should still work. Sweet. And let's put this away. I didn't expect the redstone to be the first thing we automate in terms of crafting, but that will definitely come in handy once we want to try and make signalum and all that fun stuff. So I am not quite sure what I want to start doing. I can make the nuclear reactors once I have the alloy furnace, but that's going to take the basic machine frame. That's what I needed. Perfect. So let's get that going. Here, machine chassis. Take those, thank you. And actually, give me the locks. I don't think I'm going to be automating these just yet, but I want them in the system nonetheless. Just to remember that I need to have a space for this in the drive. Alright, machine chassis here, alloy smelter. Can be used as a powered furnace. Ooh, maybe I don't need to make any furnaces. That is neat. Alright, connector. Probably need the relay as well. Grab one for good measure. Can this connect? Oh my god, it can't. This isn't obstructed? I'm surprised. This is going to take a while to power though. Let's see actually if we can empty these tools. I doubt it, but might as well give it a try. Nah. I'm gonna have to power those up, make sure they're all topped up though. I really wanted to use them as a battery. I think would have been very interesting. Can I actually use this as a battery? No, I think this is your overclock. It's where you overclock things with upgrades. What does Ender IO have that for upgrades? Franken Zombie. Oh, I think these are used as upgrades. Is there a... There's no book for this, is there? How much? 1040 RF per tick? That is so little. I guess I'm spoiled with the water wheels, but still, I am shocked. Basic item filter, upgrade for item conduits. Select only items for specific mods. Chargeable item filter. Item conduit speed upgrade. Speed downgrade. Oh, maybe it's these. Increases energy storage, speed, and range of machines. Yeah. So maybe these are what I need to make. I mean, this isn't expensive to make. It's just making this vibrant alloy and this energetic alloy. I think we need to make some of this. So let's get glowstone, redstone, and gold. Redstone, glowstone, and gold. I think we might need to start breaking down some of our... Oh yeah, we definitely need to start breaking down the... This is using all of our power. An iron chip already made. I think I'm just gonna take these out for now, just so we can focus on our machine. Wow, that is not a lot of fuel. Why is this not getting power? Active, without signal. Pull, push, push, pull, disabled. What's this used for us? Electrical steel. Reinforced glider wing. Dark solium jet plate. What is this? The vibrant jetpack. Did we... Oh, these are all Ender IO. Okay. That threw me off. Electromagnet pulls near items towards you. Must be powered. Yeah, I think I prefer non-powered version. Okay, there we go. Now it's getting the power that it needs. Active, without signal. Redstone mode, never active. Hi, Lily. What is going on? Always active. Active with signal? Why is it not accepting gold anymore? Oh, all smelting. That's what it is. Okay, that's there we go. I don't know why that was having such an issue, but now it's been fixed. Hi, gorgeous. Good. Yes. It shouldn't be hard to make the crafting and the chassis for this, actually. Hi. Let's get one of these. Some more pipes, because I'm sure we don't have enough to get there. The wrench. And a crafting module. And actually, what's the crafting for the MK5? Diamond chipset? I think we have lots of those, actually, so let's pull that out. And let's take 2 out of the here. Upgrade those so we never have to worry about that again. Yeah, 8 modules. Like, can you imagine? You can have 8 crafting recipes on this thing. So now we put 1 input, redstone, gold, and oh, this is a thermal centrifuge. This isn't even the right machine. Pull that out. think we can, yeah. Got a bit ahead of myself. So here, there we go. Wrench that. Crafting module. Input these. And then we get this. Oh, and that's XP as well. Nice. Outputs that. Perfect. So that is one. We will set induction smelter should be the next one. So we will need another crafting module. I'm just gonna pull these out because I can start, now that I know how it works, I can start making these. Induction smelter will need its chassis here. And then we will do, oh, I need ender pearl as well. Okay. Let me open this up. Oh, actually, do this first because I don't want to use the ender pearl. Okay, input. Put that in. Put that in. And that will give me a vibrant alloy. Sweet. Whoa. Is that the alloy that does that? That'd be really cool. Output that. So now I think we only need to put the vibrant alloy and the energetic alloy in the system. But we might not even need to actually. Yeah, we can craft them like that. No worries. So we needed for this, we needed the energy cells. We need the frame, and the frame requires that, which is, that's not bad at all. Oh, but that's what we needed. Okay, that's why we need the vibrant alloy. So I have one vibrant alloy, but I'm going to need two, I believe, because I have enough Enderium for 2 machines. So let's actually put those alloys in the drawer system. So find me an empty one. There we go. Put that there. Put that there. Now let me deposit all of these. Do we need anything else? The induction smelter? Do these get turned into another sort of alloy? Ooh, porter spawner. Oh, the turbine housing for beer. Okay. We'll need those for sure. No, I think for the induction smelter, we are good for now. Oh, but what we can probably do is set the alloy smelter to take, okay, I definitely need to bring this down. Let me F7 this. Oh, one more. Nope. Lower. Yeah, that works. So, let me actually stop that. and then we will request it when we need it. So I was thinking if we set this to with a crafting module, we ought to be able to set this to start smelting some of the dust that we have. So like the wrong one. Tin ingots we have lots of. Silver ingots we don't have that much of. That might be what we'll do then. Request 1 and then 1. Okay. It's just a very quick and simple input output. And now we ought to be able to make silver ingots when we need them. We're going to want chassis for all of these, and probably even want chassis in the middle. So this stuff here, you might not need chassis because these don't require that many recipes. Yeah, this one might actually, because we can make like blaze powder and blizz powder, basalt powder I believe as well. But the pulverizer will definitely want one, but we don't want to use the pulverizer, we want to use a sag mill, so it's just a bunch of things to add to the plate. Alright, you got your vibrant alloy. Alright, now let's request. We have one of these, we're going to need a few more of those, so let's request craft me another 11 of these. It is perfect. And then craft me some silver ingots as well. There goes a vibrant alloy back. There goes a silver dust. I'm really curious to see how fast the pipe upgrade actually makes the items go. But yeah, now we have, you know, automated machines. Some at least. Oh, and we definitely don't have enough power. Those two furnaces working together and our turbines can't keep, our water wheels can't keep up. That is a struggle. Yeah, we're definitely going to need a lot more power. Okay. Probably want to still make those. Actually, I probably want those first, and then these, and then those. Yeah, so usually the time between these episodes is just one day, so it'll be like 12, 16, maybe 18 hours between me logging off and me logging back on. But I have company coming over, and I intend to cook them a lot of meals, so I will probably be away for a day or two, and all this will have been sorted out by then, hopefully. I just want to make sure that my jetpack has enough power. 30% is not a lot, but it's better than what we had, so I will take it. I should organize these drawers with what we have laying here. Oh, no, give me that back. There we go. Copper dust. The horse armor. Flint and steel. I like watching it go away. The quartz, the warts. Ooh, we could probably smelt this actually. But I will make sure we have a spot for it here. These. Oh, soul. There's a soul alloy, solarium. Okay, we can put that in the induction smelter as well, or the alloy smelter. Less RF in the induction smelter. Okay. So that'll be a recipe that I make. I'll add to the crafting modules, but I think we need more crafting modules. That is full. All right. So we need to put the ferrous stuff in the pulverizer. No such luck. Okay. So the solar. Oh, do we have a crafting module? No. I don't. Oh, maybe we have some in here actually. We do. Nice. Yeah, these are very useful. Soul sand and a gold ingot. Okay. No gold ingots. I would like to set it up so that when we get items, that we request items to be made, it actually goes into the system. So I think the request pipe, where is that at? Maybe it's the remote orderer pipe that's actually doing this now. I don't know if we can set that up that way then. Yeah, I just want items back into the system once I request them. I don't need them in the ender chest. Although I think, no, I will want them in the chest. What will happen is I'll request, let's say, like, I'll request one of these, right? These storage cells. So the actual storage component will get made. These components will get made. These components will get made. These components will get made. These processors will get made. Once all of them are made, then this will sit in the chest waiting for me to put it in the actual drive. So I think, yeah, we do want things to go into the chest once we request them. So induction smelter, open up, input this, input that. Oh, no. Input that. And now cook this up for me. And now I have a solarium crafting recipe. And now I need to put solarium into the system. I'm not sure what solarium specifically is used for, but we will have it when we need it. Actually, let me give that a check. Solarium. Dark solarium ingots. Oh, we need it for the soul binder. So we're gonna need 3 of these, 3 more of those. Version obelisk. Don't think we need the obelisk. Oh, soul vial. I think we need 1 of those. Experience rod. Oh, this is pretty cool. But I think the drum gives us XP. Okay, and we need the dark solarium. Flight control unit. Glider. Yeah, the dark solarium jet plate. Does that upgrade to anything? I mean, for 50 million RF, protection 6. It's not that good. Like, we are using a quarter of the fuel. We have the same protection, but we do have a lot less fuel. Yeah, 25 times less fuel. So, I just don't see the point right now. We will craft, though, some solarium. I think I need 4 more of this. So we'll request that. Yeah, I think we can just... Oh no, we can't. Okay, no worries. We can probably put a tank, one of those, these tanks. The open block tanks underneath, and I think that will empty itself out into the tank. Then we can right-click the tank for experience. We could probably upgrade the jetpack as well instead of. We definitely need like to upgrade our power storage. We need our power completely upgraded. We need more power storage, and simply to do better in that sense. That's our bottleneck right now. It will be nice to set it up, the automatic crafting. Oh, I still don't have a spot for this. The automatic crafting, so let's say I want to keep juice in stock. Well, once I put blackberries in, and I say keep 3 stacks of juice in the system at all times, it'll automatically craft using the crafting tables and all that stuff, but I don't think I want to get into the automated crafting just yet. Like the automated cooking and all that stuff, that's pretty simple. It's just a chassis and crafting module. But setting up a spot for the crafting tables is probably going to be a bit more of a pain than I expect. And I think, honestly, we will most likely go up for the like up here. We'll probably have hundreds of things to automate the crafting, because we can't go down until we have applied energistics sorted. Once we have applied energistics storage sorted, we can basically say, all right, this drawer controller connects to this AE system, and then we can have the AE system like these 3x3 blocks here, and that'll be it. And then we'll be able to use the rest of this space as whatever we want, really. But hopefully, the thing is, we want to keep the drawer controller and the basic logistic pipes with the least amount of travel as possible. So even with this here, like, we are losing time by having all of these pipes here. If we had, like we have set up back here, if we had, you know, the items that we want right next to this pipe, then this takes no time to travel. But that's why I'm looking forward to the speed upgrades, to see if the speed upgrades actually make a difference. This, we haven't automated the coal coke making. We could probably do that as well, but it's not really an emergency until we get more iron and all that stuff sorted out. Oh, I probably want to get some gold in there as well. All right, what do I want to do next? I think we do the energy cells. And the most complicated part of the energy cell will be this octadic capacitor. These emerald electron tubes are pretty simple. I've made plenty of these advanced circuits, so do you need basic capacitors? So I need 4 basic capacitors, 1, 2 of these, so 4, 8. Okay, let me go back. I need 2 basic capacitors times 2 for the 2 energy cells that we're making. Alright, and now I need 4 basic capacitors. Each of these take 2 basic capacitors. So I'm going to need 4 more, 4 more. We're at 12. I think we need 12 basic capacitors. No, because this would be 5. 5 for, no, 6 for 1 cell. Yep. 6 for 1 cell, so we need 12 basic energy capacitors. These. So we need a lot of signal actually. Let me get signal out of here. I'm gonna get 9. I'm gonna make a block, and I'm gonna turn that block into nuggets. That's not going in? Why is that not going in? Did I not put... I swear I put that in here. Oh, I probably ordered it instead of making it. Maybe? Then it definitely need more signal then. Not signal, but solarium. So let's order that. Crafting 2 more. Keep pouring that out. All right, the energy cell. We're gonna need 4 of these emerald. Okay, so we just need 1, so 5 of these emeralds and 2 redstone. Ooh, we're gonna need to break down our emerald ore soon. Oh, and we need to pulverize some cobblestone. That's something we could have made with the chassis here, is just telling this pulverizer, because that's something that's not going to be able to be made in a sag mill, maybe? Alloy... Carpenter... Nope. Actually, give me those. Thermal fabricator. Probably going to need 1 of these per per recipe, because I don't think you can automate the changing the recipe. That should work. We'll just leave it here. I think it's just struggling a bit because we are requesting power from everywhere, trying to make all these chips. We definitely need more power. I don't know where I want the power to be. Like the, what do you call it? The nuclear reactor makes a lot of noises as well, so getting it's not going to be the issue. Sound muffler. That's not that bad. It's actually pretty, earmuffs and my tricks. That's not that bad. And these, I assume it's just 9. Yep. Reactor chamber. Okay. That's really not that bad. We just need a bunch of iron chips. 3 iron chips and this. And the issue is the actual bottling might be a problem. Let me think about this for a second. We need the fluid, solid. Where is it? There it is. So we need this as well. That's another basic machine casing. But this one's actually very easy to make. That's not bad at all. So we need vents. That's what it is. Vents. Heat vents. Iron plate. Motor, okay. And then we make reactor heat vents. Copper plates, that's fine. And we need overclock ones, so gold plates. And I think we need component heat vents. Morton plates now. Okay. The advanced heat plates. That's all doable. We can make this as soon as we have the energy cells made. So yeah, we might just funny enough, we'll have this here. Behind it we'll have the nuclear reactor, then we'll have the big reactors, then we'll have the nether star generators. So like all of our power upgrades will just be hiding behind one of these. We could also like shut this off and then have simply like nuclear stuff. But if we have nuclear stuff, I think we need blast resistant glass. Ooh, actually this would be cool. So it emits light. Yeah, and then we could look at our nuclear reactor from here. We probably want to encase it in case of an issue. But if we have, I'm wondering though if, like I know the nuclear reactor requires hazmat suits. Oh, talking about that, hazmat suits, we have the orange dye now. Let's make the hazmat suit. Okay, that's just rubber, and then it's a scuba helmet. Is it where? I'm not seeing it. This is gonna be, oh, I thought there was gonna be a lot more. Scuba, oh, I was writing SCO. That's the issue. So 4 rubber for this, an iron bar and glass. Let's pull that out. Iron bar and glass. And then we need a lot of rubber, but I don't, yeah, we don't have that much rubber. We're gonna want the spigot and to cook up rubber. And we're gonna want another spigot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. Yep. Okay. That works for me. Oh, there you go. One more. That should be enough resin. That's the spigot back in place. Oh, let's get a crafting module. Nope. I did not place them in there. Let's get a crafting module and the wrench. Wrong chest. There we go. And I will automate the cooking of the resin into rubber. So we can order it. Let's shut that off. Oh, nope. Just one of these. Input. Yeah, this will definitely be worth putting an upgrade in for speed and efficiency. Output. There we go. So now, if we look at the crafting, if I do 10, I wonder if we actually have, yeah, looks like we have the resin. Cool. That should cook up. Oh, so that's the issue I'm having. If I request 10 to be crafted and it's doubling up, it's only sending half of what I need. Oh, I definitely need to fix this this doubling inventory issue. I even restarted the server and that wasn't a fix, so I'm gonna have to. I looked it up real quick before I started this morning and I saw no help, unfortunately, so it's a bit of a pain. All right, the rubber that we have in here, I'll request. And the rubber that we have in here, oh, it did make 10. No, so it didn't, that was an issue. Oh, it probably used up 5 in the alloy. Oh no, that's what it's doing. So it's pulling. That's a chassis down there. Why do we have a chassis down there? Polymorphic item module and a provider module. And then we have another provider module here. Maybe that's the issue, is we have 2 providers. Okay. Now I get it. Now I get it. So we don't need this provider module. How simple was that? How simple was that? We were pulling the way I found the issue was that we had orders come in and we would request 10 of something. We got 5 twice instead of 10 in one go, which should be fine because we have a provider logistic pipe too, which should pull out up to a stack or up to 16. I'm not sure which, but the issue came that we had 2 providers connecting to the same controller, which was showing up as twice the inventory. Peace at last. So much stuff. And it's not even like, we're not even into the AE stuff yet. Like, it's crazy. How much resin do we have? 17. Let's turn that into rubber. All right, so we are going to be making hazmat gear. So hazmat pants, and let's get the scuba. Nope. Scuba helmet. So I think it's called rubber boots for these, and that's a wool. Okay, let me request the wool. Man, any longer and I would have really gotten used to ordering double of everything that I need. Oh wait, what was it? What is that? Oh, longer boots. Okay. And now it's the hazmat top. And that's just 6, the same amount as the boots, really. This, there we go. Perfect. So now I'm going to put, actually I'm probably going to make an armor stand for it. Provider module. I'll probably leave that here for now, actually. Make these MK2, then we could switch. Yeah. Are there, out of these modules, are there just MK2s? Okay. Terminus module. I don't know what this looks like. It would destroy something. Yeah, these are for other mods. Okay. So I was wondering if there was like a request pipe module, but I guess not. That is fine though, because we have sorted out our system. And for now, we'll actually be able to close it up. That's not, okay. Just making sure nothing can spawn in there. All right. Well, that's a lot of issues dealt with, and I'm glad we have dealt with that. I could probably key all of that stuff in the drawers. Oh no, I need the armor stand. That's what I need. armor stand. Slab and iron gets too easy. Maybe keep pouring this iron, that would help. I think the hopper adds frame lag, so I will have to make sure that we fix that very soon. I'm going to, what is it? There's a easy way to put all the gear away all at once, but I haven't found it, so I will now be able to handle this uranium. Finally. And safely put the uranium, oh, I forgot I don't have the jetpack. Safely put the uranium into a drawer made of wood. Definitely safe. And actually, we messed up. We don't have a jetpack to get back up. That's unfortunate. Let's get a stack of dirt. Alright, we really messed up. Alright, let's switch out. Nope. With an empty hand. Oh yeah, we broke some of the boots. Okay. Cool. So the hazmat suit's been made. We've cleared the crafting table. We definitely don't have... Ooh, we have enough iron chipsets to make a lot of the basic machine frames, actually. We could probably make the reactor then. Oh, that's nice. Almost full. I really like these HP capacitors in the box. I used to use the flux capacitors, and they just... The rate that they transfer... Honestly, this is the rate that they transfer, the flux capacitors. It's just such a low amount, but we'll sort that out. As soon as I have the logistic pipe power situation sorted out, I'm going to have these all piped with power, so that we can just have like a wall. I'll probably actually even come around here and then put this whole wall as lasers, and then the whole wall here out of lasers, and probably even this side out of lasers, so that can even probably do the ceiling. Probably won't do the floor though, but yeah. And then we'll have all this sorted. We'll probably put the chest back here or over here behind the wall. Probably just close this up actually, and then have the chassis, the crafting system set up. But I need to not have a charging station require the lasers before we set that up. So again, power issues. Torch, let me request these. Okay, power, nothing back here. F7 this as well, so that we don't forget any spots, because if we have a creeper spawn into our power generation, I will be very unhappy. Very unhappy. come to think of it, we could probably have the draconic thing above. No, by that time we'll have tesseracts, and it's probably best to put that in a spatial dimension, and then have the tesseract out here, surround this with like a wall of resident energy cells, so like 8 here, and then have those be the power source for the logistic power junction and the power provider. Yeah, we'll probably keep this 3x3 area here for power storage, and then power generation will be here. The question is where does the water end? Okay, looks like over here. I ought to be able to break this stuff without it messing up the water wheel. This is working fine, right? I think so. Can I break these? Nope, nope, nope. Definitely messed that up. Oh, I think I was fine. It's just the gravel is what messed it up. Yeah, there you go. So this I can turn into that, no problem. Ooh, we're probably going to want more cobble. Only 16. I will fix that right now. And then I will get the chisel out of here. Okay, put this stone away. Probably put some of this cobblestone away. All right. Well, we won't keep cobblestone like this for all the walls. I think, especially once we get into the reactor here, we're gonna want something more blast resistant. But for now, we should be good with just closing this room up. I think that's my goal for right now. It's just making sure we have the area that we're going to need just marked off. It's like don't come here, right? Let's do that. I know it's appetite. It's not really that important, but might as well while we have the resources, right? I think we can even put the torches here. No, no. Oh, that messed it up. Oh, I'm gonna get a bucket. Fix that right now. We should have. We'll go to this water. Okay, there we go. Let's put Abbott. Really? We don't have appetite as a... Oh, it's probably already full. Because I... Oh no, we don't get appetite in the low in the low regions where we've been mining. Okay, interesting. I will leave that in here then, because I'm not too worried about that for now. Okay, so let's get rid of this. Actually, what's the excavator recipe? An excavator, let me confirm, it's a 3x3 for soil and snow in a wide range. It would probably want manilium, signalium. I don't know what I would want this binding as. Probably just paper. Actually, paper and paper, double the modifier count, or add 2 more modifiers. How much is the excavator? Where is the excavator? 8. Do we have 8 signalium? We do. And how much is the plate? That's 8 manilium. Okay, we don't have 8 manilium. Okay, that's unfortunate. We'll stick with Matic for now. It's not the end of the world. It's just a bit slow for gravel. But you could always make a shovel instead. It doesn't need to be an excavator. Because what's the excavator used for? It's used for snow, it's used for sand. Mass dirt farming. Yeah, actually maybe we make the shovel instead. And the shovel is just a shovel head and a tool rod. Yeah, that works for me. I will get paper. Oh, definitely turn that off. I'll probably actually even get rid of these. Oh, I didn't know the smaller slimes could spawn in with hats. That's cool. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of these because I have that whole... Oh, probably not that. I have that whole lake here. Sort of sugarcane out of our mine. That is a fucking hat on a slime. So massive. The hitboxes on these things are quite crazy. Alright, let's grab that. Sweet. And toss that in there. There we go. Let me make the tool rod from paper. Put this in here. Put that back. I will need the shovel head. Just one. It's crazy. Signal them. I will probably want to cook one more signal. Well, I'll pull them out as ingots later. All right. Let's make that. Too easy. Signal shovel, mining speed 6, modifiers remaining 4. Let me pull the flux capacitor, hardened flux capacitor, and then a ton of redstone. Ooh, we don't have enough redstone. I'm going to need to break some of this down. Oh, it doesn't have enough durability? Is that what it is? Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's pour out another signalum, and then let's pour out the manilium tool rod instead. I don't think we need the paper. We can just add less redstone. I definitely need it to be powered. I can't oh no, I can't be there we go. Well, it's a little bit faster naturally, so all right, tell me this works. There we go. And then that is just a bunch of redstone that we will sort out here real quick with our Fortune 3 pick. Did I put, let me check. Did I put, oh, not diamond. Gold block. Because if I didn't put the, oh, yes, I can put more lapis on here. I will do that right now. Actually, I think I might even need more lapis than that. And we, oh, okay, it's maxed out on Fortune 3. Alright, no worries. We can, we'll figure something else out for that later. I will put this lapis away. Use that pick to mine this redstone. Actually, we could probably put redstone on it so that it's faster. What can we use redstone on? Can we pulverize it to get more out of it? Smelting redstone furnace gets 4. Pulverizer gets 6. What is that though? Cinnabar? Ooh, induction smelted, it gets us 9. The sag mill gets us 9. Of course, the sag mill is the best. Of course, the sag mill is the best. Okay, so we won't use up too much then. I think pulverizer is only going to be useful for making sand at this point. It's quite funny. A resonant pulverizer very quickly makes sand. Right, let's oh, I messed that up. I think we need 150 actually, so might be short a little bit. Yeah, of course. Let's put, oh no, we're only gonna need 100. $15. That's probably a lot better than nowhere near. Alright. Let's put this away. Bucket. That's an unfortunate shovel, but we'll probably figure out something to do with that later. Probably get rid of these swords, especially the ones that aren't 4 hearts of damage at least. These are 3.5 hearts of damage. So let's put that back here. And I'm curious, I'll probably put away this mattock for now as well. We need now this power. Hi, Lily. Oh, nice. Take care of the gravel very efficiently now. All right. I don't know how far we're gonna go, but I want to just destroy all this dirt. Probably gonna make a lot of reactors actually, so we will need more space than I would probably like. Where are you trying to go? You can't go under the keyboard. Probably get rid of this flooring of dirt as well. I will gladly take this marble. Alright. So this wall here should be safe. This wall should be safe. And then I think we're still safe. Yeah. Just don't want to pour the water out and have to pour it back in. That's just going to be a mess, really. I think this is 500 RF per tick generation, that whole turbine. So if we ever get in like the hundreds of thousands, we can get rid of it. But until then, we'll keep it. If I'm not mistaken, we're going to be producing 4 times the power per reactor block, per nuclear reactor, so I don't think we'll be able to afford to get rid of that extra free 500 power. because we gotta not forget that it's, you know, pretty free. Doesn't require uranium, doesn't require automation, any kind. It's just completely gratis. Actually, I kind of like this. The progression up towards the higher ceiling. Oh, God, of course. And we will need to marble this out, but let's clear this. Okay, so if the power, I think that's done here, right? Yeah, so let's do that. Should still be good, yeah, but that's gonna be marble. Actually, probably even go down one more. Wouldn't be a bad idea. So yeah, maybe we want to get rid of this. I can change that to glass too as well. It's not a set in stone situation. Making rooms with a hammer, absolutely the most satisfying part of modern Minecraft. You just can't beat it. Even creative mode vanilla, like, it's just not the same. This is a pain, but let's close that up. All right. Maybe we even go further, because the nuclear reactors, I'm trying to think, I don't want them far away. I'll probably have them on this wall. We'll have like a block of blast resistance, and then close it up, and then have it here. We're probably gonna need facades as well, because we need to pump in pipes. I'm trying to think, these pipes, if I could get them to work power, I'd be able to pull the power out and put the fuel rods back in, all through one hole in the protective region. Let me fix this, by the way, over here. There we go. Because right now I'm just clearly expanding this room more and more. But I don't think I need to expand it that much, because we want a lot of reactors, but we can probably put the reactors. I probably want the reactors all in a line. So let me explain. If we have the power like this, these are pipes of power. We're going to want our reactors, which will be dirt in this case, to be sitting here. And probably even space them out one, I think. Because then we want to put reactor chambers around them, because these will open up more space for more fuel rods. And if I do this instead, I can have 5 fuel. Oh no, I think I need redstone power. Oh, maybe this pipe actually provides redstone power. So let's do... Actually, I think we'll need even more space. We'll probably need... something like this. It'll actually probably be right here as well, because that's 1 block away, which I can blast resistance. So this would be 3 reactors, and then 3 reactors would net, I think nets around 2000 RF per tick at like maximum efficiency and all that fun stuff. So that's 6000 RF per tick. That's 12 times the power generation that we have right now. It's not insane, but it would be an upgrade. And if we do this, because again, the fuel rods last 6 hours, and I don't need to maximize. I know a lot of people maximize like the MOX. So let me pull this up. The reason we do nuclear reactors, and the reason most people do nuclear reactors, is for the plutonium, right? So you make these, and the depleted, and the depleted stuff turns into plutonium, and then plutonium you use to make pellets of RTG fuel with, right? And these are very useful, right? Like you are getting these from the depleted fuel rods, and I think you can, there's a way to recycle this stuff actually. Depleted uranium. Okay, so like this. So if you don't use the MOX stuff, actually, so how do I avoid making the MOX stuff? Fuel rod MOX. So MOX nuclear fuel. Okay, so the MOX is plutonium and uranium. But if I don't make this MOX nuclear fuel, which usually provides more plutonium in half the time, because to use, I think these, it's like 6 hours of real time passes by for this to get depleted. But that's fine, because I do need the power, especially until we have like enough power to, or enough plutonium to make, you know, an enormous amount of yellow room fuel rod, because we're going to need a lot. Like, when I'm saying a lot, I mean like probably, I think it's 2.5 stacks of these, and 2.5 stacks of these is like a lot of plutonium. So if I, instead of doing MOX, which would net me the most plutonium the quickest, if I make these quad fuel rods instead, or I could probably even just leave them as, I think these are shorter, actually, short amount of time. But if I make, let's say, these quad fuel rods, I can then funnel them through here, through this piping, logistic, I'm like picturing logistic piping going through here, coming out here, taking the power, providing redstone signals, and providing the fuel for these reactors. And then these reactors can all sit here like this. So what is it, 2 blocks between each? Okay. The problem is that if I mess up anything, this is 6 nuclear reactors blowing up at once. This would cause a massive problem. But if I'm smart about it, I should be able to sort it out without any issues. So I need to expand this a little bit more. I think we will do one more. Maybe actually... this will be the wall, I think. So if we do it this way, we're probably going to want that wall expanded as well. I think I only need one block to walk around this thing without... like I don't need the most room, right? Like I'm not going to be walking here all the time. I want to automate this, so... so one block to walk around, one block to blast resist. Okay, so let's close this up, and let's close this up. Okay, we are on F7. So we will need to blast proof this room here. It's quite a room to blast proof, but if we do this, that's 12 times the amount of power, and we can make the nuclear reactors no problem. I just can't tell if we're on F7 or not. Actually, let me break. There we go. Now we're on F7. Okay. I want that there. We're still going to need power. We're going to need a light here. Okay. All right. That works for me. Actually, that doesn't... Yeah, I probably actually want to take this away. For total blast resistance, I don't know if we have to get the corners. So the corner of the rooms, like oh, I slapped dirt here. The corners of the room, so we see right now we're inside the room. Where this dirt is would be the corner. I don't know if we need to provide that with blast resistance material as well. If we do, I guess it's maybe a stack more to oh, actually, yeah, we can put the wall here. No, we probably wouldn't want 2 blocks of walking room. Yeah, I think we need 2 blocks of walking room. So we're probably going to need to push this down one more block this way. will push this whole system down 1 block. Yeah. Oh, that one was good. I need here. No. Actually, yeah, no, here. And then that here. We will probably want the power touching the bottom all out. So like this is where the reactors will be. I think I'll just leave it like that actually. But I'm trying to think if I want the power to come down lower. Where is this? This is 2 blocks down on Y84. This is Y86. So we would be here for the wire to be at the same height as the rest of the house. So maybe we actually, what we do is we run the power underneath the room. So in case anything does blow up, these wires will be protected. So we will want and the wire will actually be here. So pull that out to, yeah. And then we turn this way. Then yeah, there's the power. Okay. Oh, actually, it's 1 higher than I expected. Oh yeah, we're on 83 now. So this works like so. Perfect. And then we do this. Right? And we will probably continue this way. So that if we do want more nuclear power, I don't think we have enough uranium, but I think it makes enough uranium. Like, if we break this down, it's depleted but not MOX. Depleted uranium, that makes 16 uranium. And then this uranium can then be used to enrich nuclear fuel. Is that it? Yeah, enriched nuclear fuel is this here. So tiny pile of 235 and 6 238s turns into 1 nuclear fuel. Okay. That doesn't make any tiny piles of 238 of, oh, it makes 238. But it doesn't make 235. The only way to get 235 is from the crushed versions. Okay, so we have a finite resource amount of power with the nuclear stuff. Okay. Probably going to want to quarry some power, some materials then, because we definitely need uranium. Well, do we need uranium that much that we... I don't think so, actually. 6 might be a bit overkill, but I feel like we'll eventually use it all and then not use these machines. I think I'm going a bit too far here in my what if scenarios. Andesite. Alright. Cool. I will make sure nothing spawns here. Alright. This will work out, I think. We just need blast resistant material. And probably even be able to connect our provider up here. Logistic power. Once we figure this out, because this is just the biggest pain right now, but alright. I wasn't charging anything. Cool. Well, at least I was making chips. Oh, I gotta get rid of this inventory here. I have to have a... Nope, I don't. That would be very fun to automate, but I don't think we will ever get to a point where we automate the resonant... like, this is a pretty big recipe. Actually, you know, it's an assembly recipe. Wouldn't be that bad. Alright, well, I convinced myself. See if I find any empty. If I can get actually the stuff like this, pretty sure we already have a spot for this manual. Nope, not that. That. I gotta prevent myself from putting that page in there. That would be very bad. Let's close those up. These are closed. Okay. Now let's conceal them. I need to request, actually I won't request for the inscriber yet. Just feeling like shaping up the base a little is what I'm in the mood for right now. Close that up. Keep pouring the iron. Yeah, it's starting to look good. Starting to look very good. Actually, even we still on F7? I think we are. Maybe actually even, there we go. This is pretty relaxing. Just a nice way to wind down. Not breaking industrial craft machines and turning them back into basic machine framing. Just casual base decorating. Not the most important stuff, but if it makes you feel good, right? Not trying to be as efficient as possible, and trying to waste some time and enjoy some video games. Oh, there's my other stack. Can't forget to put the HV capacitor in a box in the charger before. Oh yeah, look at that. Starting to look really good. Shaping up. I'm gonna turn all this to marble here soon. Let me just get this stuff here. The center pillar of our base. I'm really glad that I went with the natural cave look because I've dug into mountains before, like I'm doing right now with the reactor room, and it always ends up being like a big old square. And it's fine, you know, a square looks good. It's looks like an actual room, but it looks too human made. And because of that, it kind of loses that that mysticalness that world generation has on its own. I think there was this here. Yep. I think it's finding a good balance between order and chaos. In this sense, like if you're yourself, you know, digging out the mountain and all that stuff, you sort of create a lot of order. If I could use the thaumcraft stuff. Entropy, right? Order and entropy. I'm trying to balance out the order and entropy where what I create is creating order because I can control it, but what has been generated by the world is actually entropy because there was no control other than a bit of coding, right? So having that balance means that I'm not inviting one or the other, right? If I only have entropy, then what I'm going to feel like I'm lacking is the balance of order. So I will end up wanting to control more things, and like as you're seeing right now, like we're trying to place walls that we've ourselves have decided. Like I've decided this color, this block will be the flooring and the ceiling, and that's fine, right? A little bit of order goes a long way, and the same thing with entropy. you want to not have simply order, because what happens is it invites entropy. People then seek out ways to break the order because the order just seems what's the word? It seems like it's strangling entropy out. So it then feels like order itself is the bad force that needs to be fought against. But really, it's the push and pull effect. A lot of people find, you know, if you push against something long enough, eventually the needing of the balance of the pull will come into effect. So now I'm just rambling, but yeah, this is starting to look really good. That'll be hex. It's just about fighting violence. You don't want, that's the moral of the story. You don't want to focus too much on one thing and lose sight of the other. Let's get this. We'll get that. I don't quite know what I'm going to do with this yet. This actually might end up being where we do our portals, because I know we can make like writing books. So I could have a book for the Nether, a book for the Twilight Forest, a book for our Ender Starfield dimension, a book for our storage dimension, a book for our power dimension. So yeah, we could store our ME drives in their own dimension as well, but we'll see about that. We could use the space. We could use the space that we have down in for the drawers as crafting bench, and I think we will eventually need to, because it's just, there's so many recipes that you want to automate just to basically be able to request. That's my goal, I think, is to be able to request drives that are like 10,000 or 16, what is it, 16 million size. Like that would just be a really cool, a very cool way to expand our storage. It's just, hey, storage, make more storage. It'd be really fun. Oh, there we go. And this here, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. Starting to look good, shaping up, shaping up. I will put these away, and let's get some more of that funny cobblestone. Okay, let's close that up, because I know if I don't close it up, there's going to be a bat spawning in there, and it will drive me crazy until I find it. So it's a bit of waste, but oh no, I need that to stay as a hex. Oh, I can probably try the basalt stone as well now. Try and chisel that, see what that looks like. Okay, let's finish this. This gravel, I swear. At least there was just one. Let's order the hex. Looking good, looking good. Oh yeah, I'm really liking this. It'll be fun once we start digging into there as well. Probably close that up. Yeah, I am liking that look. I want to check the basalt. Give me a stack of that. Let's chisel that, see what's available. Nothing. Really. So can't make that. We can make this brick. That's it? That's all we can do? Maybe we don't even chisel it though. Maybe we just see what it looks like as is. That's not bad actually. It's not as lively as the hex with the white in it, but I don't hate that at all. Like, I'm trying to focus on this shot here. Let me just it doesn't even need to be bricks. Yeah, I think the white hex ends up taking too much of the focus of the eye. Now, what if I do these bricks instead? We don't have any bricks anywhere in the base, so having these bricks here could be that's again not bad at all. See, the thing is with the white, it just feels like it's the only thing you want to look at. Like, and the worst is look in the peripheral here. Over here, right? It disappears if you're not looking right at it. So all of this here is white, and then this here is a little bit gray, and this here is black. So it's really makes me not want to have this hex stuff down. I think I'm going to switch it out for bricks. It's too bad though, because oh, before I do any of that, let me try this. I need this. The glowstone, but chiseled, because this should still provide light. Oh my god. That is way too nice. I think we go with this here. How does that look? So I'll do the same room that we did at the start to check the bricks and the salt. It'd be costly, very costly, especially considering we need glowstone for applied energistics. But it would also cut down on our need for torches. Yeah. Do I need to even make sure I'm on F7? I'm on F7. So if we take this out, take these torches out. Yeah, that is. So let me take these out. Now we have X's here. I think this will end up being closed as well. I actually really like that. And yeah, and now we don't have like a need for torches all the way up at the top, which means that we have a darker, yeah. That is way better in my opinion. Especially once we fill this out with marble. Zeus and Thor agree. This is actually, yeah, I like that. And what we can do is we can make like the green one, and we can still follow the color codes that I wanted to eventually do, but make it. Yeah, this is gonna be expensive though. It's gonna be very expensive. I'm gonna need a lot of glowstone. I'll request these, and I will definitely regret doing this when I need glowstone and I don't have any on hand, but can I do this? No. Oh, and this I broke. Actually, can we? Oh no, that's kind of too obvious, eh? I thought it'd be darker. Oh, it's such a good color too. Yeah, we can do like the colored glowstone for this, or this green one for the reactor room, and then we can do the white because I just like the black because you don't see the texture of the. You don't see the texture as much until you get really close. Get rid of these torches. Alright, I think we will end this here. See you guys next time.